Right, should be live over there now. Yeah, Gucci. Okay, that needs to go there. That needs to go there. Meld Studio needs to go up here. And TikTok Live Studio has an update. Viewer wishes, popular ranking, layout memory, optimized download and management resource packages. Okay. Well, while that does that, let's actually just go over here. Why does my camera seem like really bright? I don't know if that's just me. Might need to add a bit of contrast onto that. To be fair, my contrast is only like 50. It's usually 60 plus. Right. Wait, what's this? Dr. Dispet recently took aim at Nick Merckx on stream, alleges that he uses the burnt peanut in his thumbnails. Of course he does. Clickbait. It's just general marketing, bro. That's just how it works. That's just how it works, man. Oh, come on, TikTok. What the fuck are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to go live on TikTok, but unfortunately, it's not letting me. Oh, it's just became daylight as well. Sick. I've got so much to do. I need to finish my Path of Ascension today. I think that's going to be the plan, is finishing my Path of Ascension. Got to get it done, man. At least on this character. Because I'm quite enjoying it. Holy shit balls. Look how fucking sexy this game is. To be fair, we should be over here. It feels weird not wearing a hoodie. I don't know why. Like, I always wear hoodies or jackets or some kind of jumper when I'm streaming. It feels weird not wearing one today. Yeah. Why not, bro? Why not? What's up, YouTube? How you doing, man? We have currently just gone live. Been live for like 4 minutes. Right. I'm going to go stand up here so you guys can watch the sun rise while I go live on TikTok, because TikTok's being fucking irritating today. Right. Loaded, ready. Your stage presence. Yeah, whatever. Go live. Yeah, there we go. Yo, YouTube, right? How you doing? Gucci, 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 Gucci. And there we go. We're live everywhere. Thank God for that. Do you know when streamers, do you know when a streamer goes live, they have that just chatting screen, right? This is because when they set up multi-platform, they have to do so many different things to actually go live on those platforms that it takes around 5 to 10 minutes to do it. Whereas me, I literally just do one at a time. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, in that order. Always do it. What's up, Luito? How you doing, bro? All right, good. How are you? Good, mate. Callum, how you doing, bro? How's life? How's things? Yo, YouTube chat. I see 80 of you over there. What is up? I don't know. I feel like uncomfortable wearing a t-shirt. I don't know why. I'd never wear a t-shirt on stream. But it's getting hotter, man. It's getting hotter. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great, mate. I'm doing great. Literally just had a little bit of breakfast. Had a sandwich and a coffee. We're gonna finish. We've got to finish, by the way. We have got to finish the Path of Ascension. I don't know how long it's going to take today, but we need to do Path of Ascension. It's got to be done. Yo, TJ, how you doing, bro? I don't get how we've only got 150 people on the Red app. None of you guys are typing, right? You right there. Make sure you're dropping a thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel. What game is this? This is called Throne and Liberty. Probably the best MMO currently out in terms of graphics, combat, world development, and backstory with the lore building on top of it. Been out for a year. It's fucking fantastic. Everyone's saying that, you know, this Quinnfall game that came out is somehow going to be the next big thing. Well, stupidity runs in the family. What do you think of Crimson Desert? I don't know. I haven't played it. I know people that have it. The only people that have Crimson Desert is people on PS5. Don't ask me why, right? But for some reason, people on PS5 have been able to get the disc and play it. Does he ever say the game name? Throne Libby. Someone type it. I have no sound. All right, hang on a minute. Okay. It literally says it in the description. Okay. I got you, my guy. There you go. Enjoy. Fuck. Yo, you're back on Throne? I've been back on Throne for a minute, mate. I've been back on Throne for a hot minute. Please. So, this is my build called an Impaler. For some reason, I have no skills. I don't know how that's happened. My skill tree is completely empty. 6 days until it releases. 6 days until what? Crimson Desert releases? Yeah, mate. People never mention the game name. Throne and Libby. It's Throne and Libby. That's the game. Right, I'm going to read chat for a minute before we get into the game. Whatever happened to putting the game name in the description? It rewards people doom scrolling, and I'm not about that. Crimson Desert doesn't even come until the 19th. How's he going to give his thoughts about it? I mean, I've seen gameplay, but obviously I can't give my raw thoughts of Crimson Desert because I don't know about it, right? I can just speculate from other people's gameplay. What's your combat power? On which character? I've had 19. If you're on about my highest combat power, 7,658. Gladiator on, well, it was Arcane. I haven't been on my PS5 in a minute. I stream this game primarily on my PC, but my main character's on PS5. Because, and I'll tell you why. PS5, if you got PS Plus, or if you're on Xbox Game Pass, they give you rare amatoys, and they give you skins for having the game on that platform. Whereas PC, they don't give you anything. So I created my main character on console so I could get the bonuses. That's what my Gladiator is. Is it? Fair. What game is this? Throne and Liberty. What game is this? I'm new here. It's Throne and Liberty. Is this Throne and Liberty? Yes, this is Throne and Liberty. My entire chat right now is just, what game is this? It's fucking Throne and Liberty. Okay? God damn. Literally, I'm on 5 platforms. Everyone's saying, what game is this? It's in the description! At least on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. Fucking says it right there. Scroll down. He's a bit ashes. It's a bit Ashes of Creation looking. Listen, don't disrespect this game like that, okay? How long have you been playing? Your thoughts on it? I've been playing this game for about 9 months. So I played the game in beta, which is why I have the rare Amatoy that only people in beta got, which is this one right here. The little horned little devil. This is a closed alpha beta character that you get, right? So this is this guy. If you played in the beta, you got him. So you are one of the 1,100 people still playing this game. Correct. Yes, I'm one of the rare few that actually understands a good game when they see it. You are correct. You can't teach intelligence. It has to come naturally. The weapon looks pretty good. My spear? Yeah. It's pay to win. It's not pay to win. Whoever's saying it's pay to win, just think they're stupid. Honestly. I'm not trying to rage bait people, but we go over this every single day, right? Every single day we play this game, I've literally got to go through this essay of explaining to people that probably have less than 50 hours in this game, how the mechanics, how the auction house, the way to earn Lucent, how to play the game, the PvP system. I have to do it every single day because apparently stupidity just comes into my streams. Bro's a bit slow. Yes. It's pay to win. This guy's capping. Okay, explain to me how it's pay to win. Like we haven't had this conversation 1,000 times, but let's just go over it again for Warlord Yo 7085. Let's just correct this guy straight away on stupidity. Come on then. How's it pay to win? Hey, can you break down the entire game? Create a character, kill shit, level up. If your chat is stupid, it's because of you. No. Chat's stupid because they don't actually understand the way the game works. It's been pay to win since launch. No, it was pay to win at launch. You are correct. Yeah. And I wouldn't even say it was really pay to win at launch. It was pay to progress, not really pay to win. Because there's so many factors in this game other than the armor that is going to make your character good. And they can't buy everything that's going to make your character good. They can buy the best weapon in the game, but they cannot buy the runes. They cannot buy the weapon mastery, right? That is a huge thing. Someone could have the best sword in the game, but if their weapon mastery is 30 and mine's 150, I'm sorry, I'm fucking clapping him all day. He needs to go and farm the weapon mastery. He needs to go and farm his runes. No matter what, you cannot buy those. So the fact that he bought or someone buys the best weapon in the game, I'm still going to fuck him up. Yo, Steve, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Is this open world? Yes, this is an open world MMO. This game died so fast, isn't dead. Any chance you've played this on a Steam Deck? No, but I do know people that play it on a Steam Deck, and it works. A bad player always blames his equipment. Exactly. Hey, brother, how's the gaming going today? Yo, it's going fantastic. PvP, this is a good PvP game, yeah? It's very guild dominant, though, so I wouldn't recommend it if you're new to the game. Definitely get a few hours into it before you start getting into PvP. What game is it? Throne Libby. Guys, we got 600 people across all platforms. If you are not following, do drop me a follow. We are trying to grow as fast as possible. We are going to be promoting MMOs, RPGs. We're going to be playing Crimson Desert on release. So if you want to see that, make sure you are following. The PvP is not balanced. The game is paid to win. This guy is hilariously wrong. All right, Warlord, what was your combat power and what was your character's build? I'm going to explain something to you. Right? Combat power and build. Combat power and build. Yo, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Didn't hear properly. What game is it? It is called Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Is this New World? No. Is this PC only? No. This is free to play and it's cross-play. So PlayStation, Xbox, and PC all share the same servers. These guys here, these could be on console or PC. I wouldn't know. I think they should add that into the game. I think they should add like an icon next to people's names so we can see what platform they're on. That would be really cool. What was your combat power? Like them shitty ads. Wait, what? What was your combat power? No, I'm just trying to see the guy's experience. Because if he didn't get to a certain level or a certain combat power, having an opinion on the game really is irrelevant. Whereas if his combat power was high and he still didn't like the game, then I'd say he can judge it. But most people, they play the game for like a day and then they come out with an opinion when they don't actually understand the way the game works. Like at all. And it's just crazy to see. Yo, we have the exact same amount of people on YouTube as TikTok. We've got 700 people, man. He just told you why it isn't pay to win and you are just using sheep. Yeah, let's say for this, right? Let's say I now go and buy the best weapon in the game, right? I've gone online. I've spent £800, like $1,000 for the best weapon in the game. The hardest weapon to get, right? Someone with a weapon that is underneath my one could still be better than me because of these, right? When you put runes on a weapon, you still need to use that weapon and level up your runes to get increased damage. So just buying the weapon means nothing, right? If you have not got the runes and the mastery to support high level builds, that weapon is fucking useless. You still need to use it. You still need to go around and farm, right? And even then, when you buy the weapon, you might not even have the right traits on it. Huge thing. He could buy the best weapon in the game, but if his weapon mastery is only, say, like 30 or 40, and mine's 150, he's still going to lose. So how is that pay to win? Just because you can purchase the weapon does not mean you're necessarily instantly better than me. That just means, yeah, you've got a weapon drop that is very rare. Good for you. I'm still fucking you up. You can buy traits, but you can't buy runes. Guild gatekeeping? Not really. Sean, what's up? How you doing? SO on top. SO's fantastic. SO is fantastic. Can't even argue it. Wasn't this a top-down view game? No. You say you watch it like this, right? This is how 99% of people play the game. Like this. Right? Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Games beyond pay to win. Oh, whatever. Why do these people refuse to say what the game is? It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. Right, let's do some contracts. I am going to be completing the weapon mastery on this character. I have to do it. Not the weapon mastery, the Path Ascension. Cook some roasted apples. All right. Don't worry, guys. He's just rage bait for views. I'm rage baiting for views. You are aware that I don't get paid for views, right? I just stream. I stream game. Doesn't even read chat. Okay. I can't win with these people. Brother, I've got 800 people on every platform. I'm sorry that I missed your message. My bad, bro. Shit. Whatever you say, kiddo. Where can you get the name? Once more you said it. NPC Talks looks BDO. Play Crimson Desert. How can I play Crimson Desert? It's not fucking out. How am I supposed to do that? I mean, the game is pay to win, but there's levels to it. It's not pay to win. Oh my god. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I've just literally explained it. How did you apply for the Razer partnership? My buddy is trying to do it. I've been in the Razer partnership for years, mate. Years. Long, 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 long time. Where am I trying to go? I'm talking to chat too much. I'm not actually doing my missions. Okay, contracts, path of ascension, bosses in 10 minutes. Got it. What MMO besides RS isn't pay to win? Okay, can I just ignore people that are just claiming pay to win right now? It's absolute. You can buy weapons and traits. Simple as that. Traits don't mean that you're going to be the best in the game. Can they buy the runes? Can they buy the weapon mastery? Do they understand their character? Honestly. So I have this conversation every day. Absolutely insane to me. Right, let's do some missions. Ogres. We're doing ogres. Okay, ogre. Do that one. Do this ogre. I'm gonna buy that. Did I accept that one? Yes. Do that one at the same time. This one. Kill the sharks. Any more ogres? Another ogre there. Fantastic. These are basically bounties. So in this game, you go to the quest board, which is right here. These are dailies. I like killing the ogres or the golems just for the materials. It's fantastic. Any more ogres there? Yeah, ogre right there. Sweet. Right, we're going to go kill a bunch of ogres so you guys can see some combat. Right. Yes, I played this for a month. You played it for a month. Too much to do to keep up with? Okay. I mean, if you're bad at the game, it's fine. You can't say a game's pay to win just because you're bad at it, right? I'm just saying. Is there housing? Yes, there is housing in this game, completely free. So there is housing. If you can buy things with money, mate, it's pay to win. Okay, whatever you say, mate. What you say is fine. I mean, I can happily go and farm everything I want for free. So if you want to claim it's pay to win, that's fine. I never said it's pay to win, but sure, buddy. Yo, thank you for the follows. Do you play Where Wins Me? I wouldn't play that piece of shit if I was paid to. Not at all. I'm not playing. Absolutely not. How much is the game? Free to play. This is a free-to-play MMO. It's cross-play as well. So if you want to play with your friends on PlayStation or Xbox or PC, it is fully cross-play between all platforms. Everything is paid to win with that logic. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. Thought you love Where Wins Me. You love the cutscenes, don't you? No. I hate every single thing about Where Wins Me. Everything. If people like Where Wins Me, that's completely fine. That is completely fine, but it is a terrible game. Is it fully released? Yeah. This came out a year ago. This came out in October 2024. So it's been out for a year and a half. What about ESO? Yo, ESO is a vibe. ESO is such a good game. I wish that I could play it right now. The only reason I don't really play ESO is because I spent a lot of my time on PS4 playing it, and it's not cross-progression. The build-up of literally starting my character over again is like, I don't really want to do it. Don't really want to do it. Is Black Desert good? No. No. But Black Desert right now, if you want to go and buy Black Desert, I think right now it's like $1. You can pick up Black Desert for $1, right? That shows you how bad Black Desert is, that they've basically made it free to fucking play. So if you want to go pick up a game for $1, go for it. I mean, you're not going to miss $1. You might as well. It's horrendously bad. Oh, my boy's tanking it. This is Black Desert. This is not Black Desert. No. This is not Black Desert at all. Black Desert and Quinnfall is real pay to win. I bought Quinnfall. I'm sorry. That game is hard to like. It is a hard to like game. Like, we are so desperate for a new MMO that Quinnfalls came out and everyone seems to think it's, like, amazing. Have you played Where Winds Meet? Yeah, I don't like Where Winds Meet. I'm sorry. It's funny that when I stream, most people ask me about games I don't like. Can we get one person that's going to give me a question about a game I actually enjoy? What's new in Throne and Liberty, though? New weapon, new content. They've just merged all the servers. They bring out constant updates pretty much every 2 to 3 months. New weapon coming this year. Probably 2 new weapons coming this year. New content update. PvP balancing. There is a lot of new stuff coming to this game. How'd you not die from that, bro? Can you do boss fights solo? There's things called solo dungeons, so yes. But you do need to have matchmaking. Like, there is matchmaking in this game that you can just search for stuff. Like, they're all here. These are the bosses right here. Like, you can just search for a party. Yeah, I appreciate you. Guys, can we tap the screen? We have got 300 people in chat, only 1K likes. I appreciate if you can get the likes up, at least to 10K. Likes are a massive thing in streaming. This looks crazy different from when I played at launch. Yeah. There's a lot been changed since launch, to be fair. Matchmaking doesn't work. No, it doesn't. Depends which one you're doing. If you're doing tier 3 bosses, you'll get in easily. But let's just show this guy that matchmaking works, okay? So let's just go... let's just go and show this guy. Okay, party matchmaking, random elite. There you go. Full lobby already in less than a second. Matchmaking doesn't work, yeah? This is why you can literally not take this dude seriously. Because he just said matchmaking doesn't work. Found a lobby in less than 2 seconds. Yeah, matchmaking doesn't work. You're right. Skis is just pure fucking brain rot. I swear to God. By the way, matchmaking doesn't work. Doesn't work. Matchmaking does not work. Literally found a whole party in 2 seconds. You're right. Matchmaking doesn't work, mate. Oh, fuck's sake. Wish they made Anthem 2. Bro, I love your attitude. Because what they're saying is so stupid. It's like they come in with opinions, but they don't know anything about the game. Like, anything. It's the same thing with Marathon. People just have an opinion on the game without actually knowing anything about it. Hey, I'm new, but I'm gathering you didn't read the full message, then gave him sarcasm. I don't want to read his whole message. He's writing paragraphs, and he's just talking shit. Like, every comment that guy's put for the last 10 minutes has been some bullshit, so why would I take the time out to read a 3-line fucking comment from him when he's got nothing positive to say? Right? Don't watch the stream then. The guy is not saying anything good. So no, his comments aren't going to get read fully, especially if he's writing 3 lines. Razor, you saved, just saved my time. Razor you just saved my time. Okay. How does no one know the game name? It's in the description. What game is this? Throne and Liberty. What advice would you do for a Shadow Dancer? So your Spear and Dagger, right? PvP build. Shadow Dancer, yeah? Guys, just don't watch this guy. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to get into PvP, Shadow Dancer is one of the top 3 PvP builds, so it's good, but the Dagger is mainly for single target damage, so if you're looking to do, like, AoEs like I'm doing, You've got to put everything into the spear. Literally everything. Does Greatsword still own PvP? No. The spear and dagger pretty much own PvP right now. The Greatsword is fantastic for PvP, but the spear will always beat it. I'm sorry. It will. Not unless you're using like a high crit build. There's no description. Thrown in the B. Using the term rage bait because you touch so easy in your... What? Yo, Retro, what's up, my guy? How you doing? Retro, you left my Discord. Naughty. Has there been a new map expansion? No? Oh my god, Dave's in the chat. Let's go. Dave's in here. We're going to go ride Dave. If you guys know who Dave is, his name is Gigantric. He's a giant whale. We are going to go ride him. Purely because I need his materials. Is it only on PC? Nope. It's on all platforms other than Nintendo Switch. And it's crossplay between all platforms as well. So you can play this with all your friends. Wait, when? Yesterday. Zaddy the Baddie, how are you? What's up, Trav? Thank you for the heart me. Nikki, thank you for the heart me as well. We're going to go ride Dave real quick. After we fuck this guy up. GG. Wait, I will miss New World. New World ain't going anywhere, trust me. New World is not going anywhere at all. Trust me, it's not going anywhere. Right, Dave. Where's Dave? Dave is... What's up, Casey? How you doing, bro? Right, Dave is coming across the island right now. So we're going to go to Starlight. I'm going to go ride Dave for a little bit because we need his materials. This is not Black Desert. This is not Black Desert. New World is going somewhere, though. I think New World's going to get bought out by a company. And it's going to get an overhaul. I mean, someone's already offered them 20 million for it. Why they didn't take it, or if they have took it, we don't know. But they have been offered 20 million for the game. Right, Dave. Oh my holy shit. Is right there. There's Dave. What game is this? Frozen Libby. How's the population now? Good. Population is good, mate. Haven't played since right after the 4-star dungeon came out. A 4-star dungeon? There wasn't a 4-star dungeon. We're on tier 3. Are you talking about tiers? I don't think there's a 4-star dungeon. You can be a kangaroo. So this game doesn't have mounts, like in the aspect of normal MMOs where you like buy something and you ride it. You turn into your mount. So you morph into whatever your creature is. So right now mine's a battle kangaroo. You can get loads of different mounts, or morphs as they call them. ESO or Throne and Liberty? ESO. If ESO was up to date with combat and graphics, I'd be on ESO. But this game is way too good looking with way too much potential for me to not want to play it. But ESO is my number 1. Throne and Liberty is my number 2. But I'd say as of right now in 2026, I would say Throne and Liberty. This guy said Throne and Liberty population is good. Concurrent players is like 5k. Oh, we got to teach someone stupidity again. Okay, so you went on Steam BD, Earth. This is going to be the most useful thing that I ever tell you, Earth, right? So this is a game that is cross-play, right? It's on multi-platform. You've took a player base from one account, right? And everyone knows that because the population of gaming is primarily dominated by consoles, the number that you're seeing on Steam is always going to be tripled, if not 4 times the amount of viewers or players on other platforms. So take that 5k, times it by 4, and that is probably the player base right now. But because you're literally fucking stupid, I've had to explain that to you because you seem to think everything runs off of Steam. Oh, shit, bro. Yo, Retro, thank you for the 15 finger hearts, the 10 donuts, and the 6 cowboy hats. My guy, thank you. Buy console, biggest cope. Okay. Why so butthurt? No, I'm not. I'm not. Hey, what's happening? We're waiting for Dave. You see all these people around me? We're waiting for a taxi. This is literally an Uber. The giant way. His name's Dave. His name is Dave, okay? If you ever play this game, his name is Dave. It'll always be Dave. Dang, I just opened TikTok to the heat. Could you bring back New World Eternum? Mate, I'm not a big enough content creator for that. You got to go ask like a really big MMO player, like Asmongold or something. Or I don't even know who else is bigger than Asmongold in terms of MMOs. Let's see if you can make it on the top of the whale. Oh, mate, I will. Yo, Tierby, appreciate the sub over on the fucking platform. Twitch Prime, thank you so much, man. I think Final Fantasy XIV is probably the best MMO around. Oh, right. So you like MMOs where people think they're furries. That's fine. I mean, I personally don't want to go around with cat ears and a tail, but if that's what you're into, then go for it. How solo friendly is Endgame? I mean, not massively. You can do things solo with the matchmaking system with randoms, but it is a lot better just to be in a guild. Just join a guild, man. There's people recruiting for guilds, like, constantly in the chat. Like, all the time. So just join one of their guilds, and you'll be fine. Right, let's harvest Dave. Give me those materials. Yeah, because that's all the races are in Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy. It's one of my favorite franchises, but I'm not a fan of the MMO. Like, Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 15 are my favorite Final Fantasies with Tidus and Noctis. I've even got a Final Fantasy 16 right in front of me. It's not a hate on the franchise. I just don't like the MMO. I played it to completion when it came out. I bought it. I got max level. Never picked it up since. Never wanted to play it. There's nothing that's made me want to go back to Final Fantasy at all. Not only that, you need to pay to play it. Do you play Diablo? I used to. I used to be a big Diablo player. Yeah. I'll admit the game does look great. Waiting to see what the action looks like. We're not going to be doing action for probably about 10 minutes. So when Dave comes in, this whale, we usually ride him for a little bit, gather his materials, jump over to Sortimer Island, kill some stuff, which is a really good island. And then we'll go do some more Path Ascension contracts. I picked up Mortal Online. I'm hooked. No comment. No comment. Is this Dragon Hunter? Never played it. So, no. Yo, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not following, by the way, we've got 310 people in chat. If you do want to drop me a follow, it'd be huge. The people that said never finished a game, you hating because you hating. Who, me? Who's hating? Yo, Bash, thanks for the follow. Vic Wolf. Moritz, thanks for the follows, man. What's the game, mate? About 10 people have asked. Yeah, we get hundreds of people that ask. Yo, thank you for the follow, Axolot. I think that's your name. What's the point of the game? I mean, have you played an MMO before? Why am I stuck on this horn? I'm lagging. Did you ever play Path of Exile? We don't talk about that game. It's a pile of shit. Yo, my dude's glitched. We're going to have to literally go back over there and then jump back on him. My man is glitched. Why don't you answer the question? Because I get asked it every 3 seconds. You sure you organized your bag? Crimson Desert? No, not Crimson Desert, mate. Crimson Desert comes out in a week. Hello, mate. What's up, Shadow? No, I've always been interested in MMOs. So, the point of an MMO that people don't seem to understand, right, is they are grindy games. They are not games designed for you to get everything you want in a month. MMOs are based for you to play for years. And what people don't understand is when they play an MMO and they've never came to an MMO before because they play RPG games. So games like Dragon Age or, I don't know, Monster Hunter, they seem to think, well, if I put a month into the game, I'll be the best I can be. No, it's not going to happen. No MMO has ever been like that. And this is where people start saying that the games are bad, because the drop rates in MMOs are incredibly low because they are designed for you to grind for them. And if people don't get the best stuff in a month, they literally just stop playing it. Is to ignore your audience, weird person. Oh, so we got another dude over on YouTube. Okay, I have actively right now 800 people across all my platforms, and you think that I can answer every single question? If you're butthurt that a streamer hasn't replied to you, please go fucking watch another streamer. Right? I've seen people with less than 50 viewers not reply to every single comment. That is not what a streamer is designed to do. They are designed to play games, show you content, and you can decide whether or not you watch. It is up to a streamer to decide whether or not they reply to you. That is so weird that you're getting absolutely butthurt because I haven't replied to your comment. Like, buddy, there is 400 people on YouTube. There is 300 something people on TikTok. That is crazy. Then why don't you put the name in the game title? I'm gonna show you something real quick. Okay? So when you go to YouTube, this is something for every person you watch in future. So we're gonna go to YouTube, right? We're gonna go to the live stream, okay? So this is the live stream, yeah? So in the top right-hand corner, you're gonna see 3 dots, right? If you tap the 3 dots, that will then say description, right? If you press description, it says Throne and Liberty, right? Just because you're fucking stupid doesn't mean you can project to streamers. It says it right there, right? Throne and Liberty in the description. Appreciate you. Oh shit. All right. Average British loser. I don't get what being British has to do with being a loser, but okay. Why not? MMO on all platforms. Yo, Preacher, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Welcome in, buddy. Up the Brits, mate. Up the Brits. To be fair, I can't even say that anymore. Like, although that I am British, I feel like sometimes I'd rather not be. Not because of the country, just because of the way the country's going. You know, British have got a good heritage, but our country's going down the wall, mate. Do you have to spend a lot of real money on this game? I haven't. The only thing I've bought in this game is battle passes. So the battle passes come twice a month. They give you a bunch of materials. They give you in-game skins. Like, I'm going to redeem these. You also get a free battle pass, which is the top menu. So everything at the top is free. If you buy the battle pass, everything at the bottom. Do you stream on TikTok? Nah, I don't stream on TikTok, mate. Never. Well, then, since you think your viewers are stupid, I'll take the liberty. I'll go and say, okay, that's fine. See you later. I'm playing Throne and Liberty, and I'm full joking so far. You're full joking? What? But TikTok is how I found you. I stream multi-platform. If you're an up-and-coming streamer, you should be on every platform. I mean, every single content creator is literally multi-streaming now. They're either doing Twitch and YouTube, or they're doing Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Right? Some of them even do TikTok. So TikTok aren't actually considered content creators, right? Like, when you're looking for sponsors, when you're based on your viewer base, they never really take TikTok into account. They always check YouTube and Twitch. It's like, it's a weird format that TikTok aren't considered creators. Not at the minute. They should add great access to the game. They might add great access to the game. You don't got no sponsors. I've got 5 sponsors. 5. But okay. Are you trans? Yes, I am trans. Why not? Let's be trans for the day. Finally decided to go for my HGV license. Any advice, mate? Just don't pull out on roundabouts quickly. You'd better off going for a mark rather than pulling out in front of a car, because if you do that, you'll fail instantly. I meant enjoy. Oh, you're enjoying it so far? Good, good, good. I played it when it came out. This game, when it came out, wasn't great. I'm not going to lie to you. It was not fantastic when it came out. Hi, Zadak. Hope you're having a good Friday and good stream. Yo, Monty, how you doing, bro? Are there any animal morphs you fight with? No. None of the animals that you morph into, you can fight with. None of them. They are purely for traversing. I played it when it came out. Had a lot of bugs. There wasn't necessarily... well, I didn't see any bugs when it came out. Like, I didn't play it day one of launch, but I did play it after a few months. When is our date? Don't think I have forgotten. I have no idea. Got me a rain bet deal. A rain bet deal? What the fuck is that? Played it first day. Was boring. Does it have PvP? This has so much PvP. It's unbelievable. There is a lot of PvP in this game. Guild PvP, open world PvP, PvP events, PvP bosses. You've got the castle siege. You've got sword. You've got loads of PvP in this game. It's a good balance of 50% PvE, 50% PvP. But a lot of people, obviously, they prefer doing PvP. Is it good PvP? It's good PvP, but it's dominated by guilds. Very dominated by guilds. If you're going to be a PvP character, my advice is buy the battle passes every time they come out, because your weapon mastery in this game is huge. Like, it is basically, you start off at level 1, you gain weapon mastery points. You get weapon mastery points in the battle pass. You get daily contracts for weapon mastery. So buy every battle pass that comes out to maximize your abilities. You've also got to go with a dominant PvP build. So I'd recommend either magic range, or I'd recommend either Shadow Dancer, which is dagger spear. I'd also recommend dagger greatsword. Or you can go a immortal tank, where you can't really do damage, but you're basically a distraction. You go into the PvP events, you stand there, you grab everything, you basically heal yourself and you don't die. But if you're going to go in as like an archer, you won't stand a chance. No, archers get clapped in this game. I've been playing with Starform, having a blast. Starform's good. Yeah, good game. Pay to win, you have to buy a battle pass to get better. No, it's just a way of getting better quicker. So you can actually get the weapon mastery points for free, but you get 10 a day. So would you rather do the battle pass to get a lot more weapon mastery, or do 10 contracts a day? Game is for casuals? Yeah, you can play this casually if you want to. That's completely up to you, my guy. This game looks amazing. We are riding Dave to Sortimer, and then we're going to do some farming. I've been playing Game of Thrones. Oh. Yeah, I did get Game of Thrones. I got it on Epic Games. Not a massive fan of it. That is the definition of pay to win. Okay, then every single game is pay to win. Call of Duty's pay to win. Fortnite's pay to win. Any game with a battle pass is pay to win, because every single battle pass gives you items. Like, what do you want from a free-to-play game? It's getting to the point now that the people coming into the streams with an opinion is just fucking annoying. Whatever. Cool. Like, we're an hour into the stream, you're still saying the same shit. Move on, bro. We want battle passes gone. It's a free-to-play game. Where would you like them to make money? Dude, your name is literally Plan B. They're just trolling. You start a clan yet? Yes. We do have a guild open to anyone looking to play the game. Why can't they make games like they used to make them? Because people don't want to pay for shit anymore. Like, the amount of times that I play a different game, and one of the most asked questions that I get when I play a different game is it free to play? Literally. My two most asked questions on games that I play are, what game is this? And is it free? So they want a free to play game, but they also want the company to make no money. So what do you want them to do? You want games for free, but you don't want them to do battle passes to get financials. It makes zero fucking sense. What would you like them to do to get money? Crazy. Right, this is where we're going. We're going to Sortimer Island. Exactly. It's why game devs can't win these days. No one can win. Streamers can't even win. We've been live for 45 minutes. It's literally just been bias, negativity, pay to win game shit. Like, just go watch someone else. Path of Exile never needed to make items purchasable. Has been a free-to-play for a decade. Okay. Is the whale the only fast travel? No, you can fast travel. You can get to checkpoints. I love your content. If that helps, thank you, Skill Issue. Love you, bud. Any MMO where you can buy gear is just lazy development. All right, no one asked your opinion. Go fucking watch someone else. I don't know what you want from me. No one gives a shit about you, bro. Take your fucking level 24 badge, shove it up your ass, and go watch some other streamer. Shit. If you poor, that's your problem. You're annoying me at this point. God damn. You are streaming. You automatically ask for opinions. Banned. That's my opinion. Get him out. Oh, shit. I love the way this dude handles the shit talkers. Mate, it's crazy. You've got anger issues? Yes, I do. You're insufferable. Every time I see you, you're just complaining. Well, we'll solve that fucking problem for you. You won't see me again. Sean, ban him. There we go. Solving problems live on stream. GG. But the whole battle pass is so cringe. Okay. What game do we have here? This is called Throne of Liberty. Bro is on Xbox. No. I'm on PlayStation. Well, I'm on a PlayStation 5 controller, but I'm on PC. Turning off chat now, just watch the stream. The amount of stupidity in this chat. Right, Gold? Appreciate you. Same, I sub because now of how he handled the one complaining about the game title or not. But yeah, right? Right. Let's go do some farming. Wow, a dead game on my For You page. Okay. He's right, though. The stupidity in the greed of AAA, the greed of AAA studios. I mean, gaming companies are a business. They need to make money. It's like we have literally gone into a world of complainers. You're making him mad, calling it a dead game. Oh no, I'm not getting mad that it's like people saying it's a dead game at all, because I know the game isn't dead. The game is Throne of Liberty. Yes, the game is Throne of Liberty, mate. But the game is dead. Okay. Hey, I remember this pay-to-win game. How many players does it have? It's probably about 20 to 30k daily player base, which anything below 10 is considered like a dead game, I'd say. But 20, 30k, they're making money, and it's a substantial player base. But obviously, they would like to increase that. Every company wants literally more players. 5,000 people. Okay, so we're just being stupid now. 5k? 5k, okay. So there's 5k people playing it. Is that what you're saying to me? I'm gonna stop them from sending the word. Fortnite has more people in creative mode. I need to stop. Steam chart says 5k. Okay, so you account in Xbox, PlayStation, multi-platform, crossplay. Are you accounting the fact that more people play on consoles than PC, especially in free-to-play games? Oh, wait! But you can dance in the game. The tears are about to start rolling. If you think that you could make me cry online, that is unbelievable. Wrong streamer, mate. Honestly, I can see why they are rage baiting. No, hearing Europeans or some people from outside the America insult others is so much more entertaining. I just, the thing is with me, like, you think that I'm getting angry about this, that it's either you're rage baiting fully knowing that you don't believe what you're saying just to try and get a reaction, or you're generally just that stupid. Like, that is the bit that kind of irritates me, is the fact that I'm either just listening to pure stupidity with zero intelligence, basing the player base off of Steam, just one platform, not multi-platform, right? Not Xbox, not PlayStation, not other platforms, not even things like Epic Games. A lot of people run their games, right? Not only on Steam, but Battle.net. They run off of Game Pass on PC. They run off of Epic Games, GOG. When I hear someone base a player base off of one application, it is beyond stupid to me. Beyond stupid. It is... Honestly, I read it and think, this guy literally came out the womb and landed on their fucking head. Genuinely. Like, they clearly did not get caught coming out, and they hit the floor at full force. To be that level of stupid. I remember people said Rocket League was going to die. Like, it just for future reference, whenever you go into a stream and you talk about numbers from Steam BD, just know that everyone, even the streamer, is reading your comment thinking you're thick as shit. Right? I just want you to know that. But everyone in chat right now, when you say that to a streamer, we generally think you're stupid. But I appreciate you. This actually looks like Dynasty Warriors. Never played it. What game is this? This is called Throne Liberty, mate. By the way, there's roughly 78,000 unique signs across PC, Xbox, and P. Okay. Yeah, but you're tilted because playing a free-to-play game that's dead. Okay. I just finished Atlas Fallen. How did you like it? We streamed Atlas Fallen and we completed it about 9 months ago. And it was enjoyable. There was a few puzzles in the game that were quite irritating, but the game was fun. Are you getting Crimson Desert? I've already bought Crimson Desert. I just don't have the key yet. So I bought it on loaded.com. And they're going to send me the key the day of launch, apparently. What's the highest level you got on this, bro? 7,658. That's the maximum combat power that I've got. Holy shit. My ability ran out. How do you feel about Kingdom Come Deliverance? I've never played it. I don't see the fascination with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Isn't it just a game where you're like a peasant that becomes the leader of a town? It just seems quite boring to me. Is bow spear goated? Not really. I use it because I'm a self-healing DPS. Like, it's a solo build. Is the social scene better on PC? PlayStation has nothing. If you're in the PlayStation only server, it's going to be lower, right? Kingdom Come Deliver is better than Throne of Liberty. Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance is an RPG game. This is an MMO. So you can't really account, you know, they're two different games. One is like a kind of a realistic peasant game, and the other one is an MMO. So what are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? That's like saying, you know... If you think 8% of the player base is outside of Steam, you're delusional. No, about 60% of the player base, maybe more than that, is outside of Steam. So it's a good 50-50, in all honesty. There is more people playing this game on consoles than there is on PC. He's got an answer for everything. You are correct. You are correct. Is Spear Orb viable? Yes. Spear Orb is very viable, especially if you use the debuffs. The only problem you're going to have is you need a lot of intelligence to use the orb. But you got to primarily focus on the debuffs and then just use your Spear as your main weapon. Have you played Path of Exile? Yes, I've played Path of Exile. It's a pile of shit, right? Path of Exile 2, anyway. Path of Exile 2 is a pile of shit. Path of Exile 1, good game. Good game. I will say that. It's a massively multiplayer role-playing game, not a single-player RPG. There's a difference in genre. GG. Since your mods are assholes and banned me in here, I did research for you. 10,000 players across all platforms. There is no platform that tells you the player base on consoles. None whatsoever. None. You're down to 100 viewers. Got 200 on TikTok. That's 300. And I don't even know how many on the other platforms because it doesn't tell me. Says Path of Exile 2 is bad, calls Throwing Liberty the best MMO out. But it is. If you look at everything, so we'll get into it, okay? So with Path of Exile 1 compared to Path of Exile 2, there is actually more people playing Path of Exile 1 than there is Path of Exile 2. This is just public knowledge. You can go look it up, right? You can literally go and look up. There is more people on Steam alone playing Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1. That doesn't even account the console players, which is probably going to double that number than playing Path of Exile 2. Also, with Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1, they literally copy and pasted the entire map system, so it's exactly the same. You go into an instance, you run around in the grey area, you unlock things, and then you go out the instance, do it all over again. So they copy and pasted their entire map system. They then copied their entire skill tree. Even though there's different characters, they went and copy and pasted their exact same skill tree. So this is why a lot of Path of Exile 1 players do not play Path of Exile 2, because there's not enough stuff in there that's new for them to consider, let's leave my game that I've been playing for 10 years for the exact same copy and paste game where I need to start again. So why would people do that? Also, Path of Exile 2 said it was going to be free to play in June last year. Okay, as far as I remember, it's now March. So not only did they lie to their community for income base when they said that the game was going to be free to play in 6 months coming from January to June, it was literally still payable right now for $19.99 a year and a half later. So they're lying to their community because they want money. Not only that, the only thing they really updated was the graphics and 2 new classes. You've got a terrible loot system where you don't actually find anything really viable what you want in the game. It's based off of a trading system. The bosses are generic and boring, and there's just not enough content difference for people to want to leave a game they've been playing for 10 years to move over to another game that really didn't do anything different. This is why Path of Exile 2 is a pile of shit. If they actually revamped it so that it was actually somewhat different and entertaining and something new for people to play, it would have a bigger player base. But it didn't. They just copied 90% of their original game and pasted it with updated graphics. So, no, Path of Exile 2 is not a good game. When Path of Exile 2 new season, that's the only reason we'll change. Do you think Black Desert Online is a good game? Not really. I love the classes, right? I love the classes in Black Desert, but the world is horrible. You must not have played it. I literally got Path of Exile 2 the day of launch. The day of launch. And I played it for like 90 hours. Nothing I liked about it. You are not a good game. What? If Path of Exile was a good game, and Path of Exile is 90% the same at first, how is the second bad? Because people aren't going to leave Path of Exile 1 that they've played for 10 years with their characters, all of their loot, the builds that they've made, to play the same game where they need to start all over again. That means all of their time played, all of their money, all of their characters, all of their inventory, everything does not mean anything if they're just going to move to a game that is practically the same. They would rather just play the same game with all of their loot. Big Z, what's up, Scrub? How you doing? I don't really care for Path of Exile games. Path of Exile 1 is a vibe, mate. I won't lie. Path of Exile 1 is decent. Thanks for the sub, Craig. Appreciate you. Just because people won't leave one game doesn't make the other game bad. Okay. Gucci. You're Gucci. Thanks. Literally what? What's the point of playing this game when you can play RuneScape free? Oh. Okay. I thought they were killing this game. No. Aim target, Giga System, Quinnfall, best MMO in 2026. The cope is real. Are you fucking serious? You think Quinnfall is a good game? Is this your PvP class? No. This was a class I made literally like a month and a half ago to experiment. You make a new character every season. No one plays characters on a non-existent... No, you play new characters if you want to do the season. You don't have to do that. That's just choice. It's the same as like Diablo. You can continue your character. You just won't get anything different. Wait, he playing this fucking pay-to-win game? Oh, mate, we've been live for an hour. I'm sick of hearing it now. Oh, my God. Just go watch someone else, genuinely. Babe, thanks for the heart me. Mrs. E in the chat. Love you. This game is unreal. I just want to PvP. I just want to PvP, though. It takes forever to get decent enough combat power. Welcome to MMOs, mate. MMOs are grindy games, so that is the whole purpose. What's his main class? It's called a gladiator. So it's greatsword and spear. That is also my PvP character. I miss Throne. The only thing... Wait. The only thing that was shit for me was the OCE servers. I don't even know what that means. Bring back Bless Unleashed. Bless Unleashed was actually okay. It had its issues, but it was okay. I can't get into MMOs because I don't enjoy any of the combat systems. That's okay. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Armand, appreciate you. Got a suggestion for an MMO without heavy PvP scene? ESO. Every MMO recently is heavy in PvP. Because people like to fight other players. It's like a dopamine. Like, we are in a heavy PvP, like, area of the world. You know what I'm saying? People just like PvP. I don't understand why. I like PvP where when I kill a player, I get their loot. So games like Albion Online, right? So if you kill people in Albion, no matter what that person is wearing, you get all of it. I don't understand PvP where you're just killing people for a leaderboard number. It just seems so fucking pointless. Like, what are you getting? Like, you killed someone. What do you fucking do? Would you want a, like, a Blue Peter badge? You want a fucking award ceremony? Who gives a shit? Congrats. Like, people who dick ride PvP, as in, like, a brain rot dopamine fixation to say you killed someone is literally, you need therapy. Like, it's so pointless. You get points to use for loot? No. Skills, something you wouldn't know. Something I wouldn't know? Okay. If you say so. RF Online. Are you talking about Rift? What's the point of grinding all those stats and gears just to look pretty? Gotta fight people? Exactly. I'm sorry for asking because I know I was already. What game is this? It's called Throne and Liberty, mate. It's called Throne and Liberty. KD brings bragging rights. Bragging rights. I'm sorry. If you're someone that brags your KD in a game, it's fucking wild. Could you imagine that? How literally cringe that is that if someone brought up a kill leaderboard in a video game to get some kind of aura? That is crazy. Man, I wish you luck. Not against you. I just can't with your perception and opinion on games. It's okay. I'm paying $5 grand. Yeah, it's a bit odd. It's like, do you know the Call of Duty players that always go, yeah, I've got a 3.6 KD. Cool. How else are you supposed to compete with the homies? Well, boxing gloves are a thing. Is Throne Liberty better than BDO? Yes. Like, bro, BDO sucks. Okay, nice. You achieved it, but what do you get right after? Nothing. It's like there is a kill leaderboard in this game, right? Right here. Right, so kill ranking. Let's go to kill ranking. So this guy is the #1 PvPer right now. He's running Dagger Staff. Interesting build. Then you've got Dagger Bow. Then you've got Dagger Bow again. Then you've got Dagger Greatsword. Like, this to me, like, these people, if you were on this list, what do you get from that? Like, there is some people in here who I know for a fact would love to be on this list. If you were on this list, you were #1, what do you get from that? Like, what do you get? Like, for you, is it just like this sense of accomplishment that you're top of a leaderboard? Because I literally see nothing. Like, even if I was sitting at the top of that board, I just wouldn't really feel anything whatsoever. I'm just starting the game. What should I play as a DPS? I played WoW for years. Doesn't number at 1 get a server cooldown thing? True Derek. Who's there? They're the best PvP on the server. Yeah, but what do they get from that? This is what I'm trying to say to you. What is this kind of accomplishment that people seem to find when they focus heavily into PvP? What are you getting from that? How dare people be proud of accomplishing something? Got such weird takes. Because I feel like the time and effort that they're putting in to get a leaderboard number in life when they could be doing something a lot more viable is better, right? If they want to waste their life like that, that's completely fine. It's their life. I just don't see the point in it. Have I tried New World? Yeah. Friendly is great. I run Staff and 1 DPS. You're streaming on YouTube, bud? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sorex? How you doing, bro? So BDO gives buffs for PvP and you say Friendly is better? 100%. How's it going? Chilling, my guy. Chilling. What game, silly man? I swear, my entire live streams lately is just people trolling constantly. I'd sell the game to other people who want to play. You'd rather have material game for a hit from a game versus the competitive, that's all. Yeah. I would rather have something from my efforts other than a leaderboard number. And while the people are trolling, right? So they're wasting their life doing something but enjoying, but you streaming on YouTube isn't. Okay, if you're going to look at it like that, unless they are doing PvP content and growing a following or some kind of building some kind of community around PvP in Throne and Liberty, maybe being a content creator and actually having a creative program in Throne and Liberty, what are they doing? This is the way I look at games, and I'm sorry if that's my opinion. I'm streaming to, right now we've got 190 people on TikTok. I don't even know how many we've got on YouTube, right? I don't know how many we've got on Twitch. I don't know how many we've got on YouTube. Okay? So on YouTube, we've got 105 people. On Twitch, I don't even know how many we got. Okay? So let's just say that I'm streaming to about 150 people right now. I am building a community, right? We are streaming a game, and we're looking for people that are also interested in this game to join our content, join our vibes, and grow something that could potentially go into something bigger on later on. I'm doing something. When they are focusing on PvP, what are they doing? If they are not making content, if they are not making clips, if they are not, you know, doing anything in terms of a creator program or trying to build an audience, they are literally probably the demands to be a #1 PvP in this game, right? In terms of coming online for PvP events, keeping up to date with weapon mastery, keeping up to date with new updates. If they are not doing anything, I'm sorry, you are wasting your fucking life. That is my point. So their reward of bragging rights for probably spending 6 hours a day just to be #1 when they are not growing a fucking thing from doing that is a complete waste of time. I'm sorry. It's a waste of time. Metin 3? Metin 3 isn't even out. You can tell homie never hits the SWAT leaderboards in Halo. I never played Halo. I was playing, back in the day, the games that I played was Call of Duty and Medal of Honor. Those are my games. I was never into Halo. I've really been thinking of trying. Albion is good. Albion is good. If you can look past the graphics, Albion is actually really, really decent. Yo, what's up, Noah? How you doing, bro? You're assuming they're doing it for bragging rights. It's also a hobby. It's a hobby. Okay. Do y'all not see the pinned comment? I don't. Codden's still hating on leaderboard. When I was playing Call of Duty, I was about 12 years old. I played Call of Duty and got really good at it until I was about 17. I then went into MLG competitive scene online, doing competitions for money, because I started thinking about, if I'm good at the game, I'd rather do it for money. And then from that, I ended up joining Esports Wales for 4 years in Call of Duty Warzone, and we were making money off of that. I then joined Apex Pro Team in the UK, Esports Wales, did that for another year. So yes, even though it was a hobby, I still looked at games where if I was good at it, I want to make money. I didn't just play it because I was good and sit there and go, oh my God, I'm amazing at the game. Whoop-de fucking do. If you're good at a game and you're not doing anything with it, you're wasting your time. right? Are you excited for Crimson? I wouldn't say I'm excited. I have it, but yeah. So you did more than what these people wish they could? No. I just think if they're going to put that much time into a game, they should be doing something with it. He's 100% correct. Who? The game is on PS5? Yes, the game is on PS5. You? Yeah. I just think that the PvP in a lot of games is a waste of time. It's like we've got people that play Call of Duty thinking they're the best in the world, getting like 160 kills and bragging to their friends. It's crazy. Wasting your time. Not everyone is crazy about making money. I'm sorry, we live in a world where money is a big thing, mate. If you're good at something, you should be making money from it. So when people just focus on PvP in a game, but it's a complete waste of time and takes up like 6 to 8 hours of your day, mate, give it up. You think Amazon will pull the plug on this? Amazon didn't create this game. They can't. If Amazon now said, we don't want to fund this game anymore, NCSoft would go, okay. Viewers, your income source? I don't get anything for viewers, Derek. Nothing. I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. The only platform that gives you money for viewers is Twitch. And I don't focus on Twitch that much. So I don't get anything from viewers. I was extremely good at Dota 2, but never had the support opportunity to make money with it. Completely waste of time. There you go. Don't you feel like it was a waste of time? Like how good you are at a game, but you couldn't make money from it. It feels like you've wasted your time. So you stream for fun? No, I stream for community. I don't think anyone streams for fun. I think that is something that is a misconception. I think whenever someone has the thought to go live, it's never because you want to do it for fun. You want to do it because you want to get viewers. You want to potentially be a content creator. Whenever someone says to you, I'm streaming for fun, that is their excuse for having low viewers. Whenever someone decides to go live, they are doing it with the subconscious thought of, I want to get viewers and grow a community. So no one streams for fun. Is it action combat? I mean, it's slightly tab targeting. They do it as a hobby? No. Who's winning the gold cup, mate? No idea. After hitting max level in one day, this game's just paid to cosmetic. You couldn't hit max level in one day if your level tried. Right? The max level is 55. You completed the tutorial. Congrats. Like, 55 is not max level. Well, then you shouldn't call your viewers stupid. If a viewer says a stupid comment, I will call them stupid. What's the game? Throne Liberty. The game is Throne Liberty, mate. Talk too much and don't play enough. Okay. The game is actually good. This game's good. Derek is a disappointment to his family. I don't know about that. It's because he can't fly around on Anthem anymore. That's true. We can't fly around on Anthem anymore. Literally watch a streamer build a community and then stop streaming but still plays with them. So just ignore me because you acknowledged it was a fact. I don't know what you said. If you are here for gameplay and not him, you aren't here for the right thing. Exactly. 400 viewers. What's up, Player One? Yeah. How you liking the game so far? I've been playing it for a while and enjoying it. Mate, it's a vibe. I've been playing it for about 7 months. The top PvPI is wasting his time because he ain't making money from it whilst you stream to a dead game to barely anyone. I mean, there's 412 people on TikTok. I don't even know how many on YouTube. I'm projecting? Okay. Why does Amazon pull the plug on New World? They just don't want to be in the gaming scene anymore. How much money is this making you? Do you want me to look at my bank account and have a look? I don't know. A bit. You said it's a waste of time if you're not making money. If you're good at a game, if you're dedicating a lot of time into PvP, I'm talking like 6 to 8 hours of your day, and you're not doing it financially either for some kind of like content, yeah, it's a waste of time. There is no point being that dedicated to PvP where you have to come on at certain times in the day. You have to compete daily with PvP guilds to have a literally #1 spot on a game. I'm sorry, you're wasting your fucking time. That is a waste of time, I'm sorry. If you don't think that, that's fine, but that is a waste of time. You could say, oh, gaming is a waste of time if you're not earning from it. Not really. Some people play casually just to, you know, come back from work, chill out, play an hour or two of gaming, decompress. That's fine. I'm talking about the heavy PvP. I want to be #1 in the game. I'm going to come online every 2 hours to do PvP events. I'm going to put £500 into the game in less than 3 months to have the best gear. I'm going to do this for literally a name on a leaderboard. Is a complete waste of fucking time. Complete waste of time. Unless you are doing it for a content creation community thing. That is so stupid. Are we ready for Crimson? Yes. We are ready for Crimson next week. How one values the time is a lot to a person. Okay. The game is called Throne and Libby. It is called Throne and Libby, my guy. You can't compete in PvP if it's free to play. Better some money while making cash. Throne and Libby? Yes, we are playing Throne and Libby. I'm gonna wait to see your gameplay and view before buying Crimson Desert. I don't even know if I'm going to get Crimson Desert on the day. Because for me, it says that I'm going to get the key the day of launch. I'm hoping I get it the day before. But Loaded have pretty much said that you'll get the game on the release day. You thinking is flawed because how esports start before streaming was really a thing? No, they were still making money. They were good at a game and they competed to be the best for money before streaming was a thing. Scrub, you can if you have a wife. Wait, what? What do you mean, Sorex? I mean, I have a wife. Had to be on top of the leaderboards to qualify, though? Not really. Not really. I feel like if you have a job, there's no way you can get 6 hours of gaming in a day and still have not have your house, like homeless person. I mean, I play video games probably about 5 hours a day. You got to spend your time with your wife then. Wait, what? What are we talking about? We've gone on to, like, wives. I'm so confused. Is this a copy of AC Valhalla? No. Who said it was AC Valhalla? Oh, don't tell me I've got to go kill some of the sharks. Destroy the Carmine tree branch. I thought we already did that.
My heart races when I think about what will happen today.
Does this game have a game client? No, you just download it via Steam. He said wife can clean the house. Yeah, that's correct. What are we talking about? Is it possible to write the game down? No. I mean, I can't. If someone writes it in chat, but I can't. I'm playing controller. I can't tab out. Got to work. Wife cleans the house for a few hours, then hang with the wife. No issues. Yeah, it's pretty standard. Nothing wrong with that. That's more of a traditional male-female job role. Wife has a job too. I mean, are we really going to get into that? Gatekeeping the game is crazy. It's Throne and Liberty, my guy. What are we talking about? It's right there. Bro's talking about everything in the game, but not saying the game name. Just said it. So you're saying trying to be the best something is you love is stupid? So trying to be the best at something you love is stupid? No, I'm not saying trying to be the best is stupid. I'm saying there's no competitive scene for PvP and MMOs, right? There is nothing that is going to financially gain you from being the best PvP or in any MMO unless you are doing it in terms of content creation. That is my point. So if you're a #1 PvPer, let's say a top 10 PvPer, and you're a streamer or a content creator or creating YouTube videos on builds, then you are doing something with the fact that you are heavily dominant in PvP. I completely respect that, right? If there is, let's say the top 5 people right now in this server, they're all YouTube content creators, they do videos on PvP, and they create build guides, right? To me, that is you doing something with the hours recommendation in the PvP in this game. If you are dominating in PvP and you're spending 6 hours plus a day to come online, do every PvP event, to literally kill noobs, because this is something that you're not accounting. PvP players in this game will easily, well, they will go into level 20 dungeons and kill people trying to level up so that they can increase their number on a leaderboard. So they are actively ruining someone's experience in a new game for a leaderboard title. And if they are not doing that financially to earn money, I think it is a complete waste of fucking time. Not only are you just ruining people's experience, you're wasting your life. You could be doing so much other things rather than dedicating 8 hours of your day. That is my point. That is a complete waste of time to me. The 6 hours are not happening for me, brother. Literally every time I see you and you're always fighting with people. It's just like difference of opinion. It's like a debate, right? Are you not in an endgame guild? No, I wouldn't want to be. Mate, I got invited to the #1 guild in Arcane because I was a streamer. I was averaging 400 views when I started playing this game like 6 months ago. And one of the people came into my chat, said we can invite you to the guild, and I said no, because I don't want to be carried through stuff. What's the point in that? Just because they're the #1 guild doesn't mean anything to me. Is this game still popping? Yes. If you don't have 6 hours a day to do something you enjoy, whether it be family gaming or whatever your hobby or whatever, then you probably need a better job or lifestyle. Hey, is it easy to start a new player? Yeah, it's very easy to start a new character. Very, very, very easy. 1,400 on Steam, very popping. Yes, that's Throne Liberty. This is Throne Liberty, yeah. Don't lie to the people. Where am I lying to the people? What the fuck are we talking about? Right, we're going to go finish this last contract, which is me just killing a shark. Should be pretty easy. Hey, man, wait, what? Hey, man, we're just doing what we can to pay the bills. If you don't have 6 hours a day, something to join with. Bruh, pay to win, you've played... Wait, what? Bruh, pay to win, you've never played... Wait. What are you saying to me? And say pay to progress a bit faster, but not pay to win. Yeah, it's paid to progress, definitely. Felt that, bro. I know the struggle is real, but you got to make time to be happy. Black Desert is essentially better game than this. Nah, you're talking shit. Nah, Black Desert isn't a better game than this. The one game I would like to try to end game is World of Warcraft, because I have a really negative view on that because of the pay for subscription is ridiculous. But I might need to literally play it, get to the end game content, and see what everyone's gassed about. Oh, yo, Treasure Goblin. Come back. Oh, we got him trapped, boys. We got him trapped. We got him trapped. He ain't going nowhere. Oh, he's stuck. No, he got out. He got out. He got out. We got a Treasure Goblin. Hopefully he drops some decent purple shit. Probably not. He'll drop some materials. Usually does. My God. Oh, my boy running. My boy is running. Where do you... Retail is really easy for new players. Yeah, I'd only play retail. I don't think... Oh, hello. Yo, we actually got some decent stuff from that, to be fair. You get bodied by me because I play, you just buy gear. Because you couldn't buy mastery and gear level. I mind your opinion is irrelevant to me. I mean, Armand is correct, though. Just because you bought the weapons doesn't mean you can buy the runes or the weapon mastery. So even though if you buy the best weapon in the game, you don't necessarily are better than that person. If someone's played the game, leveled up their weapon mastery, leveled up their runes, so they're maxed out, and then they've got a weapon that's underneath the top weapon, that person is still going to be better than the person that's paid for the weapons. Because that person who was paid to get the best gear still needs to go and farm everything to make that weapon good. It doesn't come with money. You can't buy the traits. Well, no, you can't buy the runes. You can buy the traits. But even then, the traits are really expensive. You can't buy the weapon mastery. You still need to farm them. Even though they do come in battle passes, you still won't be maxed out. So even though that person can pay $1,800, whatever it is, for the best weapon in the game, they still will not be better than the person who was grinded. So when people say it's pay to win, I don't think they understand the game, right? That's the difference. Best MMO right now is World of Warcraft. No, it's not. World of Warcraft hasn't been the best MMO since SO came out. When Elder Scrolls came out, Elder Scrolls was better than World of Warcraft. I'm sorry to tell you. Guy's just trying to look like he knows shit about MMOs. Not Throne and Liberty. Who, that guy? If I don't spend plat, am I wasting my time grinding it? No, you can farm platinum. Like, that's another misconception, that you have to buy Lucent, which is the in-game currency, with real money, right? You can farm Lucent for free. Everything in this game can be farmed for free. Have you ever played ESO? Yes. I played Elder Scrolls to level nearly 600. I played it with my partner. We were pretty heavy ESO fans. She was more into like the crafting and going around getting like materials. She had SO Plus, so a backpack could be big. Whereas I was more into raids and PvP. You have a right to opinion, even if it's an idiotic one, but you don't need to share it. Who, me? I mean, this is my live stream, buddy. SO gameplay is its weak point compared to other MMOs. I think the combat is the problem. Hi, my favorite streamer. Yo, Nikolai, how you doing, bro? Everyone that hates on WoW doesn't play WoW. That's the best part. I mean, I hate on WoW and I don't play WoW, to be honest with you, Saul. I hate on WoW because I know that they're just greedy, right? Paying for a game, which is £45, which is like, what, $60, and then paying to play it, to me, is absolutely ridiculous. Like, you either make it a subscription game where it's free if you pay monthly, or you make them pay for it and pay for the DLCs while not paying for a subscription. They're definitely not greedy. Mate, they're 100% greedy. They are getting paid millions just in server time. Yo, what's up, Queen? How you doing? Sean, how you doing, bro? You like the class better for the new anti-shield skills? They added really like Infiltrator better. I like Infiltrate. I like Sword and Shield, but I don't like the abilities. But what good game isn't greedy? I don't think WoW is an overly good game. Like, there's a lot of MMOs out there, in my opinion, that do it just as good as WoW. And it's a lot cheaper. You can use the in-game gold, so I've got to farm gold to pay for my time. So the gold that I'm getting, I can't buy other stuff. I have to primarily do it to play a game I've already purchased. So I've got to buy the PC, pay for the internet bill, buy the game, and then pay them to play it. Are we fucking high? There's no way. There's no way. Final Fantasy XIV was far the first MMO to use concepts it's used. What server am I in? I'm in the server called Sophia. So I was in Calamphia, and Calamphia and Zephyr got merged into Sophia. I like him. He's funny. Appreciate you. In Europe, most crowded server, which is it? Sophia, mate. So Calamphia and Arcane were the most popular servers. I don't know what it is now, though. I don't actually know what Arcane got merged into. So wait, hold on a minute. I have a thing here to tell you exactly what they're called. Hold up. Yeah, I do have a document of which servers got merged into which. So Sophia is probably the second most populated, but Arcane's one will be the most. And I'm going to get that up for you right now. Throne and Liberty. Let me scroll up. Okay. Okay, so the most popular server now would be Indomitable. So Indomitable and Sophia are the most... Anything new? I mean, there's server merges and there's some new content. WoW has the least amount of bugs I've ever seen in an RPG, and it's almost the longest lasting MMO. That's good. One before WoW was EverQuest. I'd say Neverwinter's still good. I think the problem what Neverwinter didn't do is they made a good MMO, but then they didn't make new ones. They just continued that one MMO, right? So if they would have brought out Neverwinter and then they moved over to another MMO with updated graphics, maybe another story and better combat, Neverwinter would have been fantastic. But literally they just stuck with their one game, which is crazy. Guild Wars is the GOAT. Nah, fuck Guild Wars. I've got Guild Wars with every single DLC. I'm not going to say that game's good. I'm sorry. If you like it, that's fine. But no. Is it better than RuneScape? I think every MMO is better than RuneScape. I'm sorry to tell you. Guild Wars is fun to hop on just for PvP. Oh, yeah, the PvP in Guild Wars is fantastic. I'd say it's probably one of the best MMOs in PvP because it's not overly unbalanced. Does inter-server ever match up with NA? Yeah, there's an inter-server PvP. I don't think it's region-based, though. I think the servers can fight each other, but it's not region-based because of ping. So let's say my server can fight another EU server, but they can't do NA servers. How do you feel about being on Crimson Desert? How do I feel about who? Devuvo, BN being on Crimson. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who the hell is that? I need to look this up. Hang on a minute. Denuvo Bean. Wait, Denuvo? BN? I don't know who this is. Denuvo is a DRM software. Oh, I don't go into all that shit. I just play games. Old school RuneScape is top 3. This will never be. You think that old school RuneScape is a top 3 MMO? Do you know when you want to be slapped in the face just to sort of like get the stupidity out of your brain? I feel like when I'm reading these dumb comments, I'm losing IQ. Yeah, I'm a grown up now. Don't have time to grind online all day. Stay competitive. Okay. Ultra has more players. Oh my god! I swear. Can we stop basing games off of player base? Okay, there is one argument to kind of just slap you around the face. Okay, this is what it is. When you judge a game on its player base, Call of Duty would be the best first-person shooter in the world. Everyone knows it's shit. Everyone. Every single person on the planet knows that Call of Duty has been terrible for 4 years plus. Yet it is the most played FPS game on the planet. Right? What are we talking about? Fuck your player base. Stop basing games off of how many people play it. Okay? Crazy. Can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. The stupidity's getting to me. Player base keeps the flow, and you need a healthy player base. I mean, you literally need a player base that's above 10k to make money. I know you said plus, but not like 10. You got a follow from me? Yo, Dog Pound, appreciate it. Speaking facts. Like, it's generally stupid. But it's got the biggest player base. So does COD. I mean, Fortnite now. Fortnite is probably the most popular third-person shooter battle royale in the world. Half the time, you're not even fighting players. Even the Call of Duty streamers who got famous, not Call of Duty, even the Fortnite streamers who got famous from playing Fortnite don't even want to fucking play Fortnite because it's shit. Okay? Then you're going to say Fortnite's a good net. Fortnite's shit. It's shit. It's literally primarily dominated by people who are under 14 years old. And they just want to buy skins with pocket money with little fucking kids. That's it. It's a shit game. So when you sit there and you're arguing player base, some of the most played games in the world are shit. And everybody knows they're shit. Towards reviving games when you don't say the game. That's true. Thanks you for you saying it's because everybody thinks COD is good. Mate, I played COD going around my country for $20,000 tournaments, my guy. And even I'm saying from playing it semi-pro for fucking 4 years that it's shit. The last Call of Duty that I enjoyed was 2019 and maybe Cold War. Cold War was okay. It still wasn't great, but I liked Cold War a little bit. But 2019, so we haven't had a good COD in 6 years. It's full of hackers. It's bullshit. It's terrible. You shouldn't count free games. I can count free games if I want to. Cold War was arse. I like the maps and I like the guns of Cold War. It was okay. It wasn't better than 2019. 2019's COD was near perfect, in my opinion. Yo, Keith, what's up with the hand hearts? Appreciate you. How you doing, Keith? I agree with Scrub. You can't count free games when it comes to player base. Yeah, true. I mean, you're saying the fact that they didn't have to pay for it, so you can't really account a player base from a free-to-play game that everyone can literally download without purchasing. I get it. 2019 was arse. Nah, no. We can't go on that. 2019 Call of Duty was literally nearly a masterpiece. Right? It's up there with like Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2. Like 2019 is in like the top, I'd say in my opinion, like 6th place in the best CODs we've ever had. For me, it was MW2, Black Ops 2, Call of Duty 4. I'd say then Modern Warfare 3. I did like Black Ops 3, but I think I preferred 2019. I'd say 2019 was my 5th favorite COD of all time. In all honesty. World at War was literally the biggest pile of shit ever. Okay? I put World at War as probably one of the worst Call of Duties ever invented. Terrible. Terrible. Hated it. Right? Advanced Warfare and World at War. 2 of the worst Call of Duties ever made. Ghost was good. Ghost was good. Ghost is one of those ones that got overly hated, but it was, if you ask the Call of Duty pros, like they've had an opinion on this, they all say that Ghost wasn't that bad. They actually liked it. Advanced Warfare was fun. I don't think a Call of Duty game should have jetpacks and wall running. I don't. Like people, when I played Call of Duty with my dad, I was playing like World War II, World War I COD, boots on the ground with guns. When they started going into, I've got a jetpack and I can wall run, I would like, where has Call of Duty gone? This is not COD. This system of like special abilities and that shit was like terrible. Even the new COD. The new COD right now is horrid. Infinite Warfare is the worst. Yeah. Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 6, they're all dog shit. I love Ghost. Ghost was good. World at War is an absolute best COD. I can tell that you're young. I know for a fact from you saying World at War is a good game, you're probably quite young. Wait, I might be getting these confused. World at War is the one that came before COD 4. Am I thinking of World War 2? I don't know what it was called. The one that came out in like 2018. It was, I think it was before 2019's COD. Came after 4. It's the one where you got tanks, right? World at War was goated. Yeah, I'm getting the 2 mixed up. I mean, again, World at War to me wasn't that good. I felt like they were trying to be Battlefield, if that makes sense. I feel like when they introduced tanks, they were just trying to be Battlefield, which is why we've never had it since. So even then, I still disagree. I wouldn't put it as the worst, but I still disagree with it. Oh my god, I've got 12 weapons. No, I want to open all of them. I want to open all of them at the same time.
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
Yo! Look at all these weapons. Oh no, I just closed it, you motherfucker. So we just got double greatsword, double daggers, crossbow, bow, spear. Wait, no, that's staff, right? Staff, wand, and some shitty armor. Yo, that was a good drop. Like, if we wanted to switch over now from a different build, we could actually do that. I might do that with my crossbow. Oh, do I do it with a crossbow, though? No. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yo, that was a good drop. That was a hell of a good drop.
Did you know that
Why is it asking me what armor I want?
are living in that giant tree?
We'll grab that one. Why not? Yo, King, thank you for the follow. Tanks is the first zombies.
It's actually Walter
I feel you're thinking of a different one.
song to console Elvin's
Is Throne of Liberty back? Throne of Liberty never went anywhere. People just seem to think that the game's dead. It's not dead. It's not dying. It's got a healthy, steady player base where they're making money. It's just not an increase in player base judged off of people thinking that the game is bad. Right? It never went anywhere. It's had pretty much the same player base for like 7 months. And every time there's a new update, the player base increases. They do the content, and then the steady player base continues. People seem to think if it's not reaching like 100... Can we fucking... If it's not reaching like 100k people every day, that the game's dead. It's insane. New World was my first MMO. New World's combat, like, I love New World's, like, actual world. Like, the graphics, the content, the map system. It was fantastic. It was so good. But the combat is bad. I'm not gonna gas it up. It probably had one of the most boring combat systems I've ever played. I only want to kill ogres, in all honesty. These are daily contracts that you can do. I currently have 28 left to do, and I only want to kill ogres. Ogres or weapon packs, that's all I want. Golems. Do that one. Yo, Jesse, thank you for the follow. Guys, again, if you're not subbed, if you're not following, drop me a follow. I appreciate you guys. What's the new class like? Which new class? Are you talking about the orb, or are you talking about the staff? I've been out of the loop for a while. I keep trying to... Oh, wait. I tried to keep up to date on the games with brewing and development background. There is so many games. I hate it when this happens. I follow a lot of gaming, like, news people who show gameplay of games that don't come out for, like, 3 years. Like, if I could buy games right now, it'd be fantastic. What is this? Throne Liberty. New World combat is the best in genre. In genre? No. No. New World, the combat was incredibly slow. Incredibly slow. I don't understand why you only get 3 skills either. So it's an MMO, but you get 3 abilities. 2 weapons, 3 abilities. Apparently there is a possibility of Camelot Unchained. Camelot Unchained? I'm not holding my breath. I just started Throne Liberty, installing it now. If you do play this game, if you do download it, just make sure if you want to play with us, if you want to get involved in the community, we are on Sophia. That is the server name. It's called Sophia. Oh my, holy stun. How's the game so far? Hold on against Frasco. I heard Sophia? Yes. The server is called Sophia. So, you know that girl that got lost in The Walking Dead and Daryl had to go find her? Just think of that, okay? This guy's created Dark Age of Camelot. Never heard of it. They are kickstarting a new MMO PvP. Is it on Kickstarter? I think you guys need to just don't do anything that starts on Kickstarter. Look at Ashes of Creation, man. So I wouldn't recommend it. If there is a game coming that is a Kickstarter game, no. Is Bowspear good for PvP? No. It's a self-healing PvE build. What game? Throne Libby, mate. Throne Libby. We're just doing contracts right now. Contracts, Path of Ascension, bosses. What's Crimson Desert everyone talking about? You don't know what Crimson Desert is? My guy's been living under a rock. Oh, no, I don't support games for crowdsourcing. Yeah. If a game is asking people to fund it without the game even launching, I don't think it's going to be a good game. Can't do it. Bow Wander's definitely good for PvP. Yeah. Yeah, the Wanders is pretty decent right now. The bow has got high single target damage, which makes it great for PvP if you build it for PvP. But, I mean, the reason my build wouldn't be good at PvP is because the way my spear works is I have to be close range with the bow being far range, so it just doesn't account very well. Most people who do PvP with a bow usually do it with a build that has 2 range weapons, so they don't have to get close. And they just sit on top of buildings firing, right? Just ask Ashes of Creations Kickstarter how that worked out. It's a healer build for me. Yeah. I mean, the wand and the bow is basically a healer build, but you can build it for PvP if you want to. Crowdsourcing the game brings art back to gaming. Crimson Desert looks good. It does look like a vibe. I won't lie. It does look like a vibe. What game am I playing right now? Throne Libby. Hope you're good today, mate. I need to give Throne Libby another try. Give it a go, mate. It's a free-to-play game. Why not? I mean, if you don't like it, just uninstall it. Doesn't cost you anything. Oh, wait. My Avex bow should have forged. Do you know what? Since the way the content... How many people here watched my streams when I was streaming Soulframe like a week ago? I don't understand, like, I've developed, like, a hate for a game based on the community that we had in it. I was there? Yeah, I uninstalled Soulframe because of the community, and it was partly my own fault, in all honesty. It was. Just doing too many giveaways. What's this? Throwing the midi, my guy. Just doing some contracts. You uninstalled it? Uninstalled it, mate. Uninstalled it. I probably won't play Soulframe again. Unless there's like a new prelude or a massive update, I probably won't play it again. I don't even know what Soulframe is. It's an RPG, a free-to-play RPG game from the developers of Warframe. Right, is that the mission done? Completed. Wait, what? Ah, I got up here. It's all good. This game sure looks awesome for an MMO. This is what I'm saying. Probably one of the best MMOs currently out. Just gets literally a lot of hate for no reason. I think you just burned yourself out. Did you play a lot? No. It wasn't that I burnt myself out because there was a lot that I needed to do. I basically created a content environment based around giving away stuff. And it's not the first time we've done it necessarily. But it became a problem in one aspect, and I'll go over it now, right? And again, it's my own fault. Which best MMO is out? This one and Elder Scrolls, mate. This and Elder Scrolls currently, with Elder Scrolls new updates and the things they're doing for the game, is probably really valid right now, and it's incredibly cheap. Who plays these single-player games? This is an MMO. So, not a single-player game. I'm so disappointed. Who will I play with now? We only played together twice on Soulframe anyway. Right, so here was the problem that I did with Soulframe. If you guys know what it is, it's basically just an RPG game, a free-to-play RPG game that came from the developers of Warframe. And I was giving away the code every day. We did a little give back where I gave away like 5 codes for the game. But then 5 codes turned to 10 codes, 10 codes turned to 20 codes, and then we were giving away like 30, 40 codes a day. And the problem when you do that, especially when you promote giveaways, is your content in your streams then don't become about gameplay and gaming. They become about giveaways. I was having people DM me on Discord every day. Have you got any codes? I was getting TikTok messages. Have you got any codes? I was getting people comment on my videos that weren't even about Soulframe saying, have you got any more codes left? Right? That became a problem where people were only joining the streams because they wanted free shit. And whenever I would say, oh, we're done with the codes today, you'd have like 50, 60 people just leave the stream. So it means you don't care about the game. You don't care about the content. You don't care about anything other than the fact that you're watching a stream potentially to get something for free. So I put a message out in my Discord. I said, I'm not doing any more giveaways for Soulframe. As soon as I put that out, 10 people left. So we moved away from it. And the thing is, people all got to understand, when I moved to Soulframe, I actually lost number, right? I lost numbers in viewers because it wasn't a game that a lot of people knew. And I was burnt out on Throne Liberty. I did a giveaway one time ever, and the dude in my party got mad because it was and didn't win. Yeah, people were getting really mad. Like, if someone joined a giveaway, but then they lost it, they would then get really angry. Valid, they don't deserve it, and they can't wait for a drop. Yeah. I mean, the game was $24.99. Like, the game was really cheap. It was $30 to buy. It's not like, you know, it was $60, $70, $80. It was a fucking $30 game. If they wanted it that badly, just go buy it. Like, are people that broke that they're complaining about a $24.99 $30 game that they were just watching someone stream every day for 4 hours to try and win it for free? Crazy. Yeah, $24.99 or a dev stream. Dude, stop while you're behind. Dude, stop. Wait, what? That's messed up. Sorry that you just lost people over greed. Yeah. I mean, it was my own fault because I was kind of endorsing it, right? I was literally like, giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. And when you're promoting giveaways so heavily, you're just going to get a lot of people that just want to give away. So we moved back to this game. This was our content for 4 months straight. When we moved back to this game, we got more numbers instantly. So it's not even like I was streaming the game for views, because I weren't. I was playing it because I was burnt out on Throne and Liberty. And I was happy to lose a certain amount of numbers just to enjoy a different game. And now I hate the game because I created a community based around giving away stuff. Now I don't even want to play it. Because I know if I play it and I stream it, we're going to get those same people come into the streams saying, can you give me a code? Can you give me a code? Are you doing a giveaway today? Is there a giveaway? And I just don't want that kind of community. So I don't even want to stream it now. I don't want to play it at all. People's mentality for free stuff is crazy. Yeah. Can I get a code? No. Zadak, bro, how old are you? 32. 32. Yo, Ken, thank you for the heart me. The Moose, thank you for the heart me as well, bro. Appreciate you. Don't worry, Zad. I'll promote it for you. Appreciate you. Hey, bro, how you been? Loving Soulframe. Thanks for the code, but love the content more. Yo, Declan, you're a good mate. We're the same age. Yeah, I think we're the same age. Yeah. Is Throne Liberty worth playing? I've wanted to try it, but I'm unsure. It's free to play. If you've been wanting to try this game, it's literally free. If you don't like it, just uninstall it. Then why don't you stop streaming if you say you don't want to stream this game anymore? I was talking about Soulframe. Is this just another Rust or Power World? No. Yo, what event is happening right now? There is a lot of people just AFK at the minute. Usually when there's this many people AFK, there's an event happening, but the event ain't happening for like another 30 minutes. These guys are just chilling. I mean, I respect it. Is this Throne and Liberty as a newer player? Wait, if this is Throne and Liberty as a new player that I am, what should I expect or watch out for? Just don't do PvP. It's the only thing I advise people not to get involved in is PvP. I don't like the control style for these types. I'd rather play have New World. What are you talking about? What are we talking about right now? Right, I need to do my Path of Ascension. Hold up a minute. Okay, Path of Ascension. I need to craft a honey roasted apple on the bonfire. Right, let me go do this. I watch your content, but if I can get a game, I'm not sure I'd pay for it for free. Not wait, what? I watch your content, but if I can get a game, I'm not sure I'm for free.
Quality. Oh, welcome. Just let me know if you need anything.
Do I like the Assassin's Creed franchise? I mean, yeah, but I feel like Assassin's Creed have been going the wrong direction for a long time. So I think Assassin's Creed need to just create a character and build a multiple platform game. Like the originals, where we had the same character for like 3 games in a row, rather than creating a new character every single time they release a new game. I don't like that system personally. All right, GG. Yeah, all good, my guy. Appreciate you. That's sad how developers killed such a nice game by listening to YouTubers. Which game died by YouTubers? Now I'm like insanely confused. Which game died? What's up, Noah? I reinstalled Unity, so pray for my sanity. Unity is probably one of the better Assassin's Creed games to come out. I'd even say that Syndicate and Shadows is decent. Origins is good. Odyssey is terrible. I think Odyssey is probably one of my least favorite Assassin's Creed games out. Along with like Black Flag. For me anyway. Black Flag and Odyssey were shit. They were so bad, bro. Name of the game. I don't know the requirements, but it runs on all platforms. Unity and Black Flag are my favorites. Unity has the best map and parkour. Definitely the best parkour for sure. I wish nothing but the worst for you. That's okay. I mean, if you got hit by a car today, we'd all be having a favor, you know. You hurt me today with that comment. I hate the combat. It feels awkward and clunky. What, in Unity? Really? Yo, Light Shadows, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Unity and Rogue are my top 2. I actually still have Rogue. Rogue's actually decent. Game name, please. Throne and Liberty. Still playing Marathon? Yeah, we are still playing Marathon. Danbro really got some haters in this chat. Mate, Sorex, this is my live every day, mate. It's opposite day, twin. Don't worry. It's okay. Game's dead? Nope, that's your mum. Sorry to tell you. Hot take, I actually enjoyed Valhalla. I don't know why people disliked Valhalla. Valhalla was a good game. I don't know why I missed that off my list. Like, if I was going to play any Assassin's Creed games right now, I'd only pick 2. I'd pick Origins and I'd pick Valhalla. I wouldn't play Shadows because I think the story is crap. I just like some of the fighting in it. I think, what was it? Mirage was terrible. Odyssey was terrible. Syndicate, I don't like the fact that you play 2 characters. I don't like any system where you have to play 2 characters. And it keeps switching between both of them. It's stupid. Just give me 1 character. So although that I liked Syndicate, I only liked... Was his name Jacob? Or was that Black Flag? The dude. I like playing the dude. Throne is a bit dead. Didn't you see all the last mergers from 20 servers to 10? Yeah, it should have been that in the first place. Server mergers are a good thing, and they do it to have player base. This game was good and valid only for the first few months. It wasn't even valid for the first few months. Yo, Smoking! How you doing, bro? Yeah, Jacob. Yeah, I thought it was Jacob. Yeah, I only liked Jacob. In all honesty. Yo, that one, thanks for following my guy. Appreciate you. This game was excellent at launch. I wouldn't even say it was good at launch. I think the launch is probably the baddest part of this game. What server are you on? Smoking. I'm on Sophia, mate. People need to rely on their own decisions rather than YouTubers. I mean, I'm a YouTuber. What are you talking about? Listen, we've been doing YouTube for 3 weeks. What are you saying? But then again, I'm a live streamer. I'm not really a YouTuber, all right? I don't really make YouTube videos. I just stream there. Jacob Fryside mentioned in Watch Dogs. That game made me feel like a Peaky Blinders. They merged the servers. Does that mean I have to pick a new one? No. No. They just put your character in a new server. Okay, let's go finish my missions. Collect a bottle in the swamp. Oh, we literally just came down from here. I played like 1k hours in a month. God damn. Started game a few days ago at level 25. It's quite good. It's good, mate. Now, I mean, make your own decisions. This is why when people ask me for build guides, I always decline because I want them to experience their own character. I feel like people that do build guides, you're just following the mindset of what's the best. You aren't understanding your builds or your weapons or what you want to play yourself. You're just going off the fact this is good and I'm just going to play this because it's good. I just don't like build guides. It's like when people suggest guns on Call of Duty. Right, you have to use this gun with this attachment and do this. Figure it out for yourself. Right? House Siege in the EU. I don't do PvP in this game. Complete waste of time. I mean, if you're a PvPer, respect to you. I just think, personally, the PvP in this game is a waste of time. It's highly dominated by guilds. You've got to come on every 2 hours to do events. You have to basically put fucking too much time into it to compete in PvP, in my opinion. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying the PvP is just very dominant. Just put my first dungeon post up, level 55. Wait, what? You've just done a level 55 one-shot? Yeah, that's why I like Monster Hunter. All weapons are fun, but choose and practice. Yeah. You do dungeons playing solo? Yes, I can solo dungeons with this character. Right, mission complete. I'm re-downloading this game. I have to find what server I got put in. If you click your region, it will tell you the server you're in. What is your opinion on the game, Where Winds Meet? Jasmine, it's a pile of shit. In all honesty, it's the biggest pile of crap I've ever played. I actually put Where Winds Meet as the worst game, or at least the top 2 worst games I've ever played. Yo, Naffy, appreciate the follow. So this is Throne Libby? Yeah, this is Throne Libby, mate. What game is this? This is called Throne Libby. So glad I'm seeing more and more Throne Libby TikToks. I don't know how many people play Throne Libby on TikTok, to be honest with you. I've never seen anyone else streaming this on TikTok. I don't know why. I have seen a few videos, but it's always PvP. And the PvP videos just suck. What region am I on? I'm in EU, mate. EU server. Yo, Jasmine, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I came across 4 streamers in 3 days. What are their names? Maybe I know them. Yo, Matthew, do they still stream the game like this? Is this how they play, like this? Or is it just me? Thoughts on Diablo 4? Diablo 4 is a good game. I swear, man, I can smell smoke. I don't know whether it's, like, outside or whatever. I thought, like, my fucking PC was setting on fire. Hold up a minute. Let me check something. I could smell smoke. Can you imagine? Could you imagine if my PC was on fire? Could you imagine that? I highly doubt it, but it'd be funny. House set to light. Fucking why not? Usually neighbors burning rubbish if I ever smell smoke. Yeah, I just had this really random smell of smoke. Your wife's burning dinner. System announcement, game is thrown to me. The cons of throwing to be your PC catches fire. Nah, my PC's always been fine with it. My GPU's not even a year old, brand new. Just got this like weird smell of smoke randomly, and then I looked at my PC and there's no smoke there. What build are you? DPS? Self-healing DPS, yeah. What the fuck? Flames of Liberty? He's bow spear? Yeah, self-healing DPS. Could you imagine? Oi, oi, Zalak, what's up, Damo? This game looks sick. I've moved my microphone. I don't like it. I moved my mic arm over here. I'm moving it back later. I swear to God. I don't like it over there anymore. Yeah, I just played tank. Love to be there in the middle. Do you tank PvP or just tank? Because tank PvP is obviously different. Hang on a minute. I'm moving my microphone back. I'll do it later. I can't bother. Not a fan of PvP. Zadak, can you give me 2 weapons to use it on my return? Anything but tank. Do you like ranged, magic, or melee? And I'll give you a build. Based on what most people use. What's the game? Pokemon. It's a new Pokemon game, mate. I pre-ordered Crimson Desert today 6 days ago. 6 days to go. I tell you what, I hope that they send me my code. I don't know why. I've got this weird, like, anxiety that it's going to come to the day and I'm going to have to go through to, like, loaded, get a refund, do all this bullshit. What game is this? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. We're doing contracts, Path of Ascension, etc. Looks awesome. Is it PC or only console? Nah, this is crossplay. This is all platforms, free to play. What'd you say? Any and all of them, magic, range, melee. I think if you want to go magic, you can go staff, wand, which is really good. You can go great sword and spear, which is really good. You can go bow and staff is really good. I don't know if I said that. Bow staff, that's a really good DPS build. Staff, orb. Nah, orb's been nerfed. Guys, this game is not good. I was huge into it for a while, hoping and praying. Oh my God. If you don't like the game, just don't fucking watch it. I swear, I'm 2 hours into my live. It's getting old now with the people saying the game isn't good. If you don't like the game, that's fine. Go away. Is crossbow dagger still good? Nah, crossbow had a massive nerf. No one uses crossbow anymore. Unless they've already got a dedicated build to it. So you like extraction, power walking shooters, and mobile games? Extraction, power walking shooters? What the fuck are we talking about? What did you just say to me? Game has achievements? Yeah, game has achievements. I'm trying to read chat, but I'm just... Have you cleared the T5 dungeons yet? No, there is no T5 dungeons. There's tier 3 dungeons. What are we talking about? There's tier 3. No tier 5. Don't put best MMO in title if you don't want people to share their opinions then. Marathon is extraction power walking simulator. The maps are half the size of Arcs. And Ark is a game based on loot. So what are we talking about? Have I tried the event yet? Yes. Is that like I pre-ordered it and I downloaded it for 450 megabytes? Is that strange? You've pre-ordered it and it's downloaded? What do you mean you can't download it? What did you order it on? I think they're trolling you. I think they're trolling me. Pre-order on Xbox? Well, how the fuck are you downloading it? You can't download it yet. I know some people that have the game on PlayStation, like the actual disc and are playing it. What MMO? Are there raids in this game? Also, is it DPS tank support? It's not really generic like that. It's not necessarily like tank DPS mage. There is those classes, but you don't necessarily pick those. You have to pick 2 weapons. Your weapons determine your class in the game. It's probably locked until it's released. Yeah, I was going to say that. Usually, if you get a pre-install, it's only like a couple of gig. Couple of gig at tops. I tried this game, but I feel the range bow is unsatisfying because of tab targeting. It's not tab targeting. Okay, if you don't want the tab targeting, just don't press your thumbstick in. You don't need to do that. Sent it on Discord. Are you purposely not saying the name of the game? Okay, we're going to have to burn out the trolls. We're going to have to burn out the trolls. No, I'm not purposely not saying the game. If it was up to you guys, I'd be saying the game name every 5 fucking seconds. I'm going to get a drink. Fuck you. Zadak is right. Amount of people who join us told leave. Right. Yo, does anyone eat these? Where is it? These are good shit. These are vanilla and granola. You know what would be nice, right? I'm still reading chat, right? I'm reading chat. I'm not even talking. I'm eating a damn yogurt, right? We've still got people talking shit. I'm not even playing the game. What the fuck? Mr. Zadak here will tell you it's a bad game. No. What's a bad game? What's a bad game, mate? Do you know what? It'd be rare if people ask me about a game I actually enjoyed. Right? Why can't we ever get people come in and go, what do you think of Borderlands? Or, you know, what do you think of the Crew Motorfest? What do you think of fucking Lords of the Fallen? Right? Can we get some normalized questions about good games instead of these crap ones? Have you tried Guardians of the Wild Sky? Isn't that game where you can catch, like, Pokemon? Am I right? Isn't that like a Pokemon game? Lords of the Fallen is low-key the best RPG ever made. Yes, Lords of the Fallen is fantastic, mate. The original one and the remake. Yeah, I've played it. Yeah, I've played it, Blue. I've played it, mate. It's actually decent, can't lie. What do you think of Zelda games? I've never played any Zelda game in my life. I've probably I haven't even watched clips of Zelda. All I know is it's like some elf chick. And you've got to save a princess. Or is that Super Mario? I think Zelda is way overhyped. I think it was just like a Nintendo historical game that kind of came up. Oh my god. Grenade almost came out my mouth then. But yeah. Zelda is the princess. Oh my bad. Hopping out with him, man. Hope it gets better for you. Same. Fucking same, mate. Have I ever played Lord of the Rings before? Yeah. Yeah. How can someone claim a game is way overhyped and have never touched it? Listen, I can claim whatever I want, just like you can claim whatever you want. Right? We all have opinions. We can all agree to disagree. The difference is, if you take it personally, that's when you get banned. If you like a game or if you dislike a game, say it, mate. Say it. But when you start getting like an opinion on it, like people when they say this game's trash, okay, it's not trash. There's a lot of people that like the game. This is the difference, right? When you go, this game's dog shit, don't play it. What gives you the right to tell someone to not play a game based off of your opinion? So when someone asks me, what do you think of Where Winds Meet? It's a pile of shit. I hate everything about it. Right? That's every time I get asked about Where Winds Meet, my comment is exactly the same. It's a pile of shit. It's dog shit. Everything about it's terrible. In my comment on a game that I highly dislike, am I telling people to not play the game? Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that those people won't like it. So when you get offended and when you're giving your opinion and trying to convince other people to play a game or not play a game that you dislike, then it gets really annoying. You don't like the fucking game. Doesn't mean other people don't. There's thousands of people in the server right now who enjoy the game. You just don't like it. Play whatever the fuck you want. It's sad that the server population is dead. Mate, where are you seeing it dead?
So it's
What the fuck are you seeing that's dead?
But the elves are already long gone.
This server Mate, we got like 40 people just standing here AFK. Where's it dead? Depending on the events that you're doing, the game is fine. It's absolutely fine. Would I prefer more players? Of course. But is it dead? Not in any way, shape, or form. Not dead at all. What the fuck are we talking about? I've got to play the shit one-handed. Right, we're going to do something, actually. There's a world event happening in 4 minutes. We're going to go to the world event, all right? We are going to go to the world event, and I'll show you guys a typical 3 p.m. boss fight when the server hasn't even hit its peak, and see how many people show up. For a dead game. I ended up quitting because I couldn't keep up with the pay to win. It's not pay to win. What are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? No. This is Throne and Liberty, mate. Throne and Liberty. I'm not offended by it. I'm just trying to understand the logic. Anyone can like or dislike what they want. I just think it's unfair to make a statement like that aren't even given the game. That hasn't even given the game. A fair shake. Fair. Right. Food done. They have controller support? Yeah. Yeah. I play on a PS5 controller. Right. Let's get into a event. I want to do Chernobog. So Chernobog is a world boss that comes out once a day, usually, or once every few days. Not always the same boss every single day, but we're going to click one. Let's join this team. Shit, that one's maxed out already. What about this one? This one's maxed out. God damn! For a dead game, I've just tried to join 2 parties and they're completely maxed out. All right, we're going to have to find someone else. Chernobog Taxi, maxed out. Oh my god. Party full, party full, party full. Okay, so this boss is happening in 2 minutes. There will be someone that's going to put something in the party. But watch how many people show up. Path of Ascension, they stole that straight from Blizzard. Did they? Where's my fucking drink? Here. Oh. Check the Steam charts. Oh, fuck the Steam charts, mate. I swear, I'm just gonna ban you at some point. You're the same dude that looks at a player base and reviews before you actually judge a game, right? Stupid. You're actually stupid. You sound stupid. You're probably stupid. I hate Steam charts. Whenever someone just brings up Steam charts, I just want to slap them. Honestly, I just want to slap them around the face. Because I generally think they're just stupid. Oh my god, every single party is full. This one. Party full. Oh my. I'm in. Fuck. We're in. We're in a party. Damn. For a dead game, the parties are sure going damn quick. Right, so this is going to be a community boss fight that's happening literally in like 2 minutes. Everyone gets teleported there. That's why I'm not going there. If you join a party and that the guild leader or the party leader signs up to the boss fight, you get teleported instantly. I mean, we should go there to show you the players. Screw it. Let's see if I've got this place unlocked on this character. I do. Okay, so we're going to go to Chernobog, and I'll show you how many people are just around the area about to do the fight. God damn. Hi, what's the name of the game? Throne and Liberty. You can swipe, but it isn't pay to win. I mean, yeah, you can try. Interesting. When did it come out? It came out a year ago. It's been out for a year and 5 months. So this is just a base player base. You've got a peaceful event. You've got a PvP event. As you can see, no one does PvP. When you do a PvP boss fight, you're also fighting the boss and other players. So no one really does that one. We all do the peaceful, which is where we compete with each other for a ranking system for the boss. Came out September 24. Yeah, end of September. Played so much Destiny that my dog is called Destiny. And I'm telling you, Destiny is not a good game anymore. It used to be, for sure. Destiny 1, goated. Early Destiny 2, fantastic. Destiny right now, dead. Terrible game. It's one of those games, again, that has a very loyal player base where they're not increasing in players and they're not really declining in players. They've kind of got like a steady up and down. But it's not like down or going up. It's just steady. People aren't leaving it, but people aren't joining it either. Which is why they need to just recreate the game. It's not popular, but many PvP guilds will do the PvP boss. Depends on which one. This isn't necessarily a PvP boss. You're talking about, what is it right now? Dagon. So the PvP players are at Dagon. This is just a PvE event. Borderlands has always been a favorite of mine. Borderlands is gas, mate. I do like Borderlands. Big fan. I was playing Borderlands 1 in like my teen years. Love it. Loved it. Played Borderlands 2. Played every single Borderlands. The only one I disliked and didn't really complete was Borderlands 3. Hey, Bear. Hey, Bear? Right. This boss is going to be starting in 50 seconds. 50 seconds. And then everyone's going to get teleported into the world event. You've been wanting to try 4? Do you know what? I saw recently, there's a lot of people saying that Borderlands 4 flopped. This is new to me. Like, Borderlands 4 came out. I loved it. What? I don't get where it flopped. I'm so confused. People were saying the problem with Borderlands, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? You won't say why it did. Borderlands 4 is probably the second best Borderlands they've ever made. Borderlands 2, number 1. Borderlands 4, then Borderlands 1, then Tiny Tina's, and then Borderlands 3. I mean, we're not going to go on about the pre-sequel. Right, just remember, this is a dead game. We're all now being teleported. All right, dead game. I'm not going to move. All right, dead game. Dead game, by the way. Dead game. I think there's quite a lot of people to do a 3 PM boss that really isn't that great when it's not peak time, but it's a dead game. And this isn't even the only event happening right now. This is just one of the events, but it's dead, apparently. How long would it take to catch up if you started? About a month. If you played it consistently every day, about a month. New World? No, not New World. You need to play Borderlands 4 more, though. I'm going to play a bit more Borderlands. I haven't jumped on it like I should, but I do like it. Tips on when to tips for when I need to download this. Complete the main story. This game does not give you EXP for killing stuff. So if you start this game and you think that you're going to run around and kill stuff and level up, that's not how this game works. The EXP that you get is always based on your quests. So make sure you're doing your quests. That's how you're going to get experience. The things that you kill in this game are primarily based for materials and loot, not necessarily for EXP. So complete your main quest. After you complete your main quest, follow the path of ascension. That will get you to 6,000 combat power. And then at 6,000 combat power, you'll basically be the end game grind where you're doing tier 3 bosses. Yo, get some with the 5 gifted. What's up, get some? How you doing? Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. How you doing, get some? How's life, buddy? Oh, shit. I'm, like, stuck. Bro, I'm like stuck. There we go. Throne Liberty multi-platform? Yes. Throne Liberty is a cross-platform, cross-play game. So you can play on PlayStation, Xbox, PC with other players. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. So that's a public boss event. Nothing could beat Prime Guild Wars 2. Prime Elder Scrolls. Prime Elder Scrolls, bro. I'm just reposting so you don't have to. Who, me? Is there more PvE? There's always been like a massive PvE part in this game. People just, like, they really overlook it. Bro, is loot spread equally? No. No, no. Guild Wars 1 blows away any stage of Guild Wars 2. I remember buying Guild Wars 2 box. I remember this so specifically. I went to, I don't know what you call them in America, they're like yard sales. In the UK, they're called car boots. So basically, you turn up somewhere and people just sell stuff. I remember someone was selling the disc of Guild Wars 1 or 2. And that's when I first played Guild Wars. I bought it, went home, downloaded it on PC and started playing. I think it was Guild Wars 1. Because it was a long time ago. So every man for themselves. No, so the loot in the bosses are spread between the people who are doing the most damage. So it's like you are also fighting your party, kind of. But it's based on who is doing the most effort in the boss fight. In rankings. Hello, what's up, Andre? How you doing, bro? Yo, Big Bear, what's up? I need an apple. I need an apple, by the way. To complete my next path of ascension, I need an apple. We're going to go get one. Blackout, crash out. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, mate. No system. A lot of people, they do play mages. Like wizards in the boss fights usually get more advantage. Zadok, you need a golden. Check the hop. Check the shop. I mean, I should have one. Hang on a minute. I don't know if I can buy one via the battle pass. I usually use it to buy salt. I mean, we got fruit. No apple, though. Oh, what should we buy? Should we buy the weapon pouches? Why not? Fuck it. Give me 5. See what we get. See what we get. See what we get. You suck. I mean, a Chaos Prism's not bad, but... Load of crap. Don't need that. Don't need that. Check the shop by the fruit boxes. Yeah, I've got to go to town, though. Is the sword play good? Yes. My main character is a gladiator. Very good build. Would have bought the rune pouches. Yeah, but I'm like... I like opening boxes. It's like a weird obsession of mine. Probably from my Apex days. I like opening things, see if I get anything good. Hasn't the population of players crashed? No. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give this a go when I'm home. Anyone? You can add me on PlayStation, mate. I have a PlayStation right there. My main character's on PS. Could do with some comrades. Well, as long as you select Sophia, the server Sophia, you can join me if you want. Shows the golden apples. I mean, can just do this. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'll just level up. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The funny thing, I don't actually remember what my PSN name is at all. Not a clue. I actually don't know. What MMO is this? A good one. It's called Throne Libby. Sorry. What do I think about Crimson Desert? I don't know. I haven't played it. I think it's going to be Game of the Year from what we've seen. But I haven't played it. I don't know. It's like when I thrift shop, I go and find random good stuff, items for like £40 dumbbell. You found a £40 dumbbell in a thrift shop? Damn. What 2 classes are you running? I've got a gladiator and an impaler. Those are the 2 classes I'm using right now. What's good for solo leveling? Great sword and spear. Great sword and spear, mate. Probably one of the best solo leveling builds in the game. The game name is Peppa Pig Revival. What? Could you build an assassin type? Yeah, there's daggers. Peppa Pig. What? Peppa Pig? Does it have sustain? Not really. It's a PvP build and you'll probably die. Hey bro, got work soon. Popping in to say hi before shift. Joseph, all good. Yo, Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We have 59 followers this stream. We're live for another hour and a half. GD dagger has sustain. Yeah, but people don't really use the dagger in the game other than for PvP, and even in PvP they use it mainly for the poison. Yo, Todd, thanks for the follow. What's the game? Throne and Liberty. I'm debating switching to using my skill traversal things. What is it? Transmute and going to crossbows. I don't know why. Motherfucker, give me the book. If this is crossplay, yeah, this is crossplay. You can play on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and play with other people. You all share the same server. There is servers specifically for only PlayStation players, but I wouldn't recommend it because they're low population. I play Scorpion. Scorpion's a good build. How are you feeling with the crossbows, though? How are you feeling? Hang on a second. I need to check this. Wait, what? Okay. Sorry. It's I don't know if you guys know, it's Mother's Day on Sunday. So I just had to make sure my booking was good. Exclamation mark game. Commands don't work on TikTok, mate, unfortunately. Wow, cool game. It's a decent game. But crux for PV or boxbow. Use the spear. Hi, my friend Zadak. Hello. I don't know you, but cool. The game name is Throne and Liberty, aka Peppa Pig Revival. Isaac, fuck off. It's not Peppa Pig. We're not playing Peppa Pig. Best DPS build with staff for this game, in your opinion? I like staff orb, personally, but the orb got a nerf. The meta builds right now is staff bow or staff wand. Sunday is not Mother's Day. Yeah, it is. It's called Mothering Sunday in the UK. I know they're different days for different countries, but Sunday is literally Mother's Day in the UK. When I'm farming open world spear dagger, you use spear dagger to farm open world? Yeah, I'm using staff orb, but I've had others say there is better. Yeah, staff wand and staff bow is better. The orb got like a really big nerf because it came out and was massively OP. And then they nerfed it, and for a pure magic build, people started going wand staff instead. But I prefer the orb as a weapon. So if it was me, I'd pick what I enjoy playing, not necessarily what's the best. Like, if I like a weapon type and I like the skills for that weapon, whether it's good or bad, I will make it good. Maybe it won't have the best damage output or the best debuffs, but every single weapon in this game can be viable in certain ways if you build it correctly via your weapon mastery and your traits. But it just depends on the way you build it. Zad, are you going to try update 49 for ESO? I haven't played ESO for a long time, mate, and I want to get back into Elder Scrolls, but the thing is, it's like I'm missing so much content because of the DLCs. And because I was like level 400, 500 on PS4, starting from 0 again is really annoying. Hey, Zad, still thrown? Yes. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Staff and Orb, but the healing with Wand would be nice. I mean, you can do some things with Orb that's okay. I'm starting this game with my friend today. Is the PvP good? If you're going to think about PvP in this game, don't even download it. If you are completely new to the game and your first thought is, I want to do PvP, just uninstall it. Genuinely, just uninstall it. You're going to get very irritated very quickly. Back after some technical difficulties. What did you do? Is this early access? No. What's the game called? Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, mate. All right. I like MMO PvP, though. If you want MMO PvP, Guild Wars 2 or Elder Scrolls. Probably the best options. If you want balanced, fair, can do it, you know, fairly new, I would pick them over Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty is guild dominated, high requirements, very high-end gear that is going to take you months to get. So if you're joining the game and you think that in like a day or a week or 2 weeks you're going to be able to try and fight some people, not a chance. You're talking 2-3 months and then maybe you'll stand a chance. Maybe. It is not PvP friendly. Oh, Throne and Liberty still kicking? Yes. Do you like Skyrim? Yeah. Throne and Liberty is not worth getting into right now. Like the auction house is so expensive. Yeah. I love playing ESO, love playing a healer. True story, I managed to heal Cloud Rest Trial solo. Fair. Yeah, how do you need high gear skill to PvP? I'm prepared to grind though. I mean, if you're prepared to grind, you could possibly do it. But I am going to say it's high demand. When did this dog get here? Can you do ASMR? No. Game name? Throne and Liberty, my friend. Throne and Liberty. That is the game. Do I want any of these? Probably not. I do want that, though. Don't have enough. I'm like 7,800 combat power at the min. Max is 8k. No. Max is 8.3. I've seen someone that's above 8. Don't ask me how. I don't know what the fuck they've got, but they're above 8. No idea. No idea how they got above 8, but they are above 8. You're telling me I've got no apples whatsoever? I mean, you're above me. I'm only 7,600 on my main character. On PlayStation right now, you can claim the Gold Road bundle, which includes all of the... Yeah, but I don't want to... The thing is, right? Elder Scrolls looks so much fucking better on PC. Now, I do have a PlayStation 5. I do have an Elgato that's 1080p 60. But I play in 1440p, right? So I can either go with a max set in PC 1440p or go down in graphics at 1080p 60 to play Elder Scrolls. What do we think? I might need to just download ESO on my PS5 and just see what it looks like. What region you're in? I'm in Sofia, EU. Sofia, EU. That's where we're at right now. Holy shit. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to see the housing, I'll show you the housing right now. You can play 1440p on PS5. I know, but my Elgato is 1080p. So I outsource it to 1080p. Even though I have a 1440p PC, monitor, sorry, the Elgato will only show me 1080p. So this is the housing. This is what you get. And you can build it any way you want. You've got to basically... The first thing you get in the game is a basement. It's free. You've just got to go through the quest line, which takes you probably 10 minutes. And then you get a basement. The way you get housing for free in this game is... Your housing has a level system. So the more you craft, the more you put into your house, the higher rating that your house becomes. When you get it to 2,500 or 2,800, you can move up to another house for free. Completely for free. You don't have to buy anything. And that's how it works. So the more you craft, the more you level up, the more you put inside of your house, the bigger the house you get. I'm going to read out. I don't think I'm not playing in ages. Haven't been since... Can the healer res in a dung yet? No. You could play ESO in 360p and I would watch. Love your channel on ESO. We will do some Elder Scrolls gameplay. I do have it installed on my PC, but I just don't really play it that much. I need an apple. Where can I buy an apple? Other than the fact that I use my points. Hello, darling. How's the stream? Stream's good, mate. We are live for another hour and 20 minutes. How long have you been playing this game for? 7 months. 7 months, mate. I've been playing this game for. What are you talking about today? Oh, do I make the caster salads? No. I will make these though. Screw it. I mean, we've got to level this stuff up anyway, so why not? Yes. Just craft everything. Ooh. This is how you level up your food, by the way. You just craft. Leveling up your food is incredibly important in this game, especially if you plan to sell stuff for Lucent, which is in-game currency. So as long as you're crafting stuff, just make sure that it's decent stuff like this. The fish steak is pretty good. I have no more space. You could play ESO. Kind of looks like Monster Hunter. I would like to do a Monster Hunter stream, but I want to be at the point on Monster Hunter where I've got good gear, which I don't have that wolf and I want it. Nice. Are you ranking Nightingale on ESO? Wait, what? Are you ranking Night-Nailed? What? What are you saying to me right now? All American and European servers combined on Throne? No. So American servers got merged in with the Asian servers, apparently. And then the Europe servers stayed exactly the same. So they haven't changed. Don't ask me why. That's the way they just did it. Ganking Night-Nailed on SO PvP. I have not done SO PvP in probably 6 years. So I have no fucking idea what you're saying to me right now. Nightblade? No, I don't do Nightblade. No, I'm a Necromancer mixed with a Warden. Fucked up build, but that's what it is. That's what I am. Are there raids on hard endgame content? Yes, there is raids. How do you find the game so far? I'm still okay to play. I like the game, but as a content creator and at least someone who streams, there's certain things that you can't do on stream, right? So if I wanted to, like, there's loads of missions that I want to go do, but I know that people aren't going to be interested in looking at me talking to NPCs and run around doing quest after quest after quest. You guys want to see combat, you want to see graphics, you want to see stuff like that. As much as I would love to go around doing the missions, unfortunately, it's just not something people want to watch. What game is this? It's called Throne Libby. It is called Throne Libby. I mean, screw it. Why not? I've got to go do a bunch of missions, so why not? Let's just fucking go do them. We're only live for another hour anyway, so can't do that one. That's a public event. Deliver the herb to Remy in the village. All right, let's go do that. Right, Remy's there. Go here. Front limit? What do you mean front limit? I mean, it's part of the game as well. What, doing missions? Yeah. Apparently this game's future is close to the edge, which sucks. Hasn't hesitant to get into a game that might shut down. It won't shut down. I stopped because I felt like it went too pay to win. Where's Remy? There you go, Remy. Enjoy. Is this New World? No. No, New World is a good-looking game, but it doesn't look as good as this. Sorry to say. I'm sorry to say, mate. I'm not saying New World is a bad-looking game, because it isn't. But this game graphically is probably one of the best MMOs in terms of just visually appealing. This ain't New World? No. Diablo? Where the hell are you seeing Diablo? Apparently this game's future is close to the edge. So the difference with this game is they are making money. They're doing a lot of events. They've got a lot of battle passes, and the people spend a lot of money on this game. Right? So they're not going to close it down. With the money they're making in terms of just raw cosmetics, it's not going to close. Being part of Amazon Studio, I'm surprised it didn't shut down. It's not part of Amazon Studios. It's NCSoft. So Amazon published it, but a publisher doesn't necessarily own the game, right? So let's say, for instance, Amazon decide to go, I don't want to be part of this game anymore. NCSoft would just find a different investor. It's not like New World, where it was backed, created, and the development was literally everything to do with Amazon. This game is not ran by Amazon. They don't do any of the updates. They don't fund the updates. They don't do anything for the game in terms of just publishing. That's it. So Amazon can't control whether or not this game goes anywhere, which is a good thing. It means they're not reliant on them as much as they would love for them to stay inside the development and all that stuff, but they don't rely on them. The Witcher 6, brother, we aren't even on The Witcher 4 right now. No, it's midnight. What the fuck?
Take a look around before you...
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the game won't go anywhere. It's gonna have its player base. The amount of money they're making just from battle passes and cosmetics means they're not losing money. If they're not losing money, they aren't going to consider shutting down the game. And if Amazon were going to leave, they would have left at the same time they did with New World, right? If you're gonna announce that you're leaving most game companies, you're gonna do it all in one day rather than them progressively through the year. They would just say, right, we're leaving Throne of Liberty, we're leaving New World, we're done, move on. They'd do it in one blow rather than two. MMOs are finished, by the way. Not necessarily. I've played a little bit of the New Horizon MMO. That looks like a vibe. Not gonna lie. If you're wondering what I'm doing, these are called, they're basically side missions. They're to unlock Guardians. So you can transform into different Guardians in this game. Mine right now. So you see my character right here. This is my dude. My Guardian is this. Right? So these pink quests that I'm going around, they are basically Guardian unlocks. Well, most of them. Warframe Medieval DLC. What? What are you talking about? Warframe's what? Are you talking about Soulframe? I played this for months and it just got repetitive. You were playing it wrong then. You were playing it wrong, mate. If you were playing this for months and it got repetitive, you were playing the game wrong. Sorry to tell you. How is post-server merge? Player base has increased, which is fantastic. I'll give it a go then. It's successful to play as a duo. Yeah. You can't do main storyline quests together. It's not like quests are shared. They still have to have the quest and you need to go around and kill things individually. Let's say, for instance, you have a quest to kill 50 of these. You would need to kill 50 of these. Right? It's not like so you could stand here and someone will just go farm it for you. You have to do damage. Does it have dungeons, raids like WoW? Yes. I mean, I can show you a dungeon raid right now, but there's an issue when I do dungeons. Okay? And this is a very common thing in MMOs. So, there is matchmaking in this game where they select 4 DPSs, a tank, and a healer. Now, the biggest issue is no one really likes playing tank or healer. So, you're always waiting a really long time for matchmaking for those two classes to search. The alternative that people do is they are a tank or they select tank role as a DPS to basically try get into the matchmaking quicker. And why that is an issue is when you're doing boss fights and someone selects that they're a healer when they are not a healer, you then cannot complete raids. You will die. But I'll show you, right? I'll show you, because we should get into a co-op mission pretty quickly. I'm going to do a random one, just because I can't be asked to select one. So let's go to a random elite mission, right? And we'll wait for that quest line. The fact they don't lock it is criminal. They should lock it. Yeah, they should lock it. It's incredibly annoying when it happens. It's so annoying. Like yesterday, we were doing a couple of raids, and it was one of the bosses that does a really big damage output, and no one was a healer. No one was a healer at all. I wish I got access. The game is free to play. What do you need access for? What's up, Zad? What's up, Kung Pao Chicken? How you doing, bro?
We have all the things you need, and everything else besides.
GG. Yeah. I mean, we are in matchmaking at the minute. We are going to do a matchmaking. And then we'll do a raid. Right. I need to buy some of these cooking ingredients because we need the apples. Let's just buy 20. We have a daily limit. We have a daily limit on all of these, so we're going to spend all of our money, basically, because I need them. Food is very important in this game. I usually like buying the food. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Weapon mastery. Yep. Weapon mastery is the most important thing in this game. Don't need that. Don't need the remedies. Not really bothered about that. Nice. Best MMO out? What would you say the best MMO out is then? Please don't say World of Warcraft. What's your thoughts on what I asked above? What did you say? Do you think it's worth it if I switch builds mid-game? If you've gone past level 55, don't switch builds. Delete the character, start a new one. Or is it just build one, create a new character and stick with it? So this game gives you, with the new update that they did, they've kind of gave you a level 50 grace period. So they let you explore builds till level 50. After level 50, they're going to ask you what 2 weapons you want to continue the game with. If you select, let's say for instance, you pick bow spear, and then you decide I don't want to play bow spear, you can't then just change. You can't do it. You just can't do it. Right, this is a co-op dungeon, by the way. This is a dungeon. So what you're about to watch is a dungeon. By the looks of it, this is a carry. This is a very high-level player just running someone through the mission, which is completely fine. Oh, my boy turned me into a damn fucking ghost. What server am I playing? I'm on Sophia. This is Sophia's server. Is it populated? Since the server merge, yeah. There's been a server merge where they've basically reduced the server from 12 to 5. So you've got an increase in player base. Big increase in player base. Okay. Fuck me. I can't even get a hit on. My boys, they're running through this so quickly. Oh my god. Can't even get a hit in, bro. What's my combat power on this one? It's like 5k. What's the game? Throne Liberty, mate. Throne Liberty. I'm gonna try it today. Why not? It's free to play, man. Free to play. Sorry, what game? Free to play. It's lucky that I looked at the guy as he did that. Because if I didn't dodge that, I'd be dead. Damn, that was quick, bro. That was actually insanely quick. Right. I've got... My inventory's full. So if we're going to select this, I need to delete some stuff. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Temporary chest. Yeah, that's fine. Lithograph book. Let's fill my lithograph book up a little bit. Okay. So add that in there. Claim that. Add that in there. Add the milk in that one. I don't think I need that. Do I need that? Hang on a minute. I do need that. That's a tier 3. Oh, I need to delete some stuff. Dissolve. Let's dissolve, dissolve, dissolve. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. Not going to use these two. Right. Dissolve all that shit. Right, we're good. I wonder if it's worth returning to game. I was playing... you were playing a couple of months ago. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Nice. Good bit of loot there. Put on the lithograph book. I already just checked it. Upgrade the inventory with Solent. I've upgraded the inventory. I'm at the point now where the only way I can upgrade my inventory is with Lucent, which I'm just not going to do. I've got to go to my storage and basically just drop a load of stuff off. I've got a lot of crafting materials in my inventory.
Hi. Welcome.
It's 55 now? Yeah, max level's 55. Max combat power is like 8.3k, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's deposit some stuff. Or buy Da Vinci's favor. I've got it. Everyone's got Da Vinci's because of the server merge. Everyone. So you ain't got to worry about that. Right, let's drop this stuff off. Don't need any of this. Game is called Throne and Liberty. I'm just dropping off my crafting materials in my loot. He asked if you were trans. What a clown. He comes in every day and asks if I'm trans. I just say yes to agree with him. It's easier. If he wants to believe I'm trans, why not? Just leave him to it. Leave him fucking to it, bro. Why not? Holy shit. Right, drop all that off. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think that's everything. Yeah, sweet. Are you trans? I am trans. I am trans, mate. So I got to level 50 after a month. Hang on a minute. I was reading that and it's gone. I got to level 50 after month 1 and haven't touched it since. So you completed the tutorial. Like, getting to level 50 in this game is literally the tutorial. Like, people think that's max level. It's literally just the beginning of the game. You don't even unlock the full content of the game until you hit level 55, which is, you know, the max level now. Honestly, no cap. Cool, happy for you to be a proud sister. Slay. Hell yeah, bro. Change your name to Transatic? Why not? Why not, mate? Why fucking not? Arch no Lucent. Answer me, damn it. Answer you what, Isaac? What do you want from me?
Come and take a look.
Put it in chat. What did you say? I'll answer it now. What did you say? What did you say? Sorry. I apologize. Frick. What did you say? I'm waiting for Isaac. Hang on a minute. Isaac's angry. Yo, Rob, what's up, my guy? Thanks for the heart, me brother. Appreciate you. People still play this? No fucking shit, Sherlock. Yes, people still play this. I'm sorry if that came across as really ignorant, but we've had a very trolly day. What's good, buddy? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. As usual, we've got the, you know, the increase in trolls. Where is this one? What's the game? Oh my God. It's called Throne and Libby. It's called Throne and Libby. Sorry. Thank you. Grab that one. Golden apple. Fantastic. Open that. Right, good. Proves you're doing something right, bro. Trash ass game.
Are you interested in
Okay.
ingredients here? Take a look.
Is it Lineage 2? No, it's not Lineage 2. That is a misconception. The game is never supposed to be Lineage 2. What was the mission I needed to do? Hang on a minute. I'm trying to do missions and you guys are distracting me. Craft a honey roasted apple. Okay. Honey roasted apple. What am I missing? I'm missing the honey. For fuck's sake. Tried RE9 yet? I ain't playing that shit. What's up, Zasta? How you doing, bro?
Welcome. Looking for something in particular?
Oh, there's no way. I spent all of my honey. Oops, he's scared. Who? What, of Resident Evil? Nah, it's just dog shit. You should do whatever TikTok streamers do and put Ask Game Nate equals banned. Never understood that. Mate, I used to do Ask the Game Nate equals banned constantly. And sure, it's great for farming engagement in comments, but it just gets way too trolly.
You in a hi, welcome.
Are you trans? Yes, I'm trans. You should pin the game name. Well, pinning the game name only lasts for 60 seconds anyway. Nah, I like I like Resident Evil Biohazard and Resident Evil Village. Every other Resident Evil to me is just boring. Like, it's the same crap every time. Just that slow walking, looking for a key, jump scare zombie crap. It was good for a time, but I get that it's a game played for the story, not for the gameplay. Like, genuine gameplay, it's terrible.
Take a look. I won't charge you for browsing.
Bro has no clue what he's talking about. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sort your inventory. Sort your English out, bro. Sort your fucking English out. I'm literally just doing missions. You see all these pink, like, diamond shapes that were going around? This is what I'm doing. I'm literally just running one to the other, completing them. Worst take I've heard in ages. Almost impressive. Thank you. Can you trade people in this game? You can sell items. You can't necessarily trade. No. I'm not a fan of trading systems in MMOs. Because, and I said this yesterday, when you add a trading system into an MMO, you will get players that will just come to you, give you the best shit in the game, give you top weapons, give you the best armor, so that you can basically just cheese everything. That is not the way an MMO should be played. So no, I do not like trading. I don't mind auction houses where you farm gold and then you buy items with that gold. But I do not like trading. Very, very bad mechanics to put in games, trading. Looks arse. Respect. Respect. Game name, Throne and Liberty. Most MMOs are the same slop. Haven't found a new one that I enjoy. Everyone seems to be going to that shitty game called Quinnfall. So if you want to try out that shitty game that, you know, wasn't good a year ago, but for some reason the begs of Ashes of Creation, who, you know, spent 8 years in development, they basically just want a copy and paste of Ashes of Creation, and it was Quinnfall. So if anyone ever tells you that Quinnfall is a good game, just tell them that the game's been out for a year. No one cared about it for a year. The game is not good, or else it would have popped off a year ago. And the only reason people have now gone to Quinnfall is because Ashes of Creation was a scam. Just say that to them. A system that makes it so trade equal value. Yo, how have you been? Fantastic. What do I think of Mortal Online? I've never played it, to be honest with you. Does this game have a good solo experience? Yes, there is good solo experience in this game. Until you get literally specifically at the end game. And then you kind of need a guild. You can do it without a guild, but it's going to be harder for you. Have I played Quinnfall? Purchased it, played it for 2 days, pile of shit. Would you like me to load up Quinnfall and show you the game? Never heard a realer take on Ashes of Creation. I love it. Mate, I knew about Ashes of Creation because my friend was a Kickstarter, whatever it was, for like 8 years. Fucking 8 years. Game came out for a month of 8 years of development and was a scam. Load up Quinnfall. You want me to load up Quinnfall? All right. I'll load up Quinnfall for you. Why not? Wait, what? Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflections? Is this a new game? Trial. Oh, there's a trial. I might need to download this. It's 12 gig. I'll set it to install. We'll try that new Monster Hunter because I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna lie. Right, Quinnfall. I'll show you. Paid for that shit too, man. Well, I paid like $4 for it. Quinnfall's like on offer right now for a few dollars. Are you playing Winrose? I don't even know what Winrose is, to be honest with you. So this is the next big MMO that apparently everyone's going to play, right? So it came out a year ago in early access. Everyone said it was bad a year ago, but for some reason, because Ashes of Creation flopped, this is now the next biggest thing in the world. Honestly. I question humanity at this point. Winrose is a pirate craft survival game. Already looks basic as fuck. It is. It is, Isaac. It's the biggest pile of dog shit you will ever see. It's basically, it's the graphics of Ashes of Creation. This is why everyone who bought and played Ashes have gone to this game, because it looks the same with a similar system. It's like Ashes of Creation 2.0. But we'll load into it. I'll show you a little bit. I'm not that high level. I think I'm like level 20 or something. Which the max level is 100. So it's not even like I'm very far into it because of how bad it is. But just to show you guys, loading screens a bit. Right. This is the combat, at least for crossbows. Doesn't it look amazing? Looks like a 2014 MMO. I mean, we can change. The good thing about this is you can change your build whenever you want. So if I want to go back to, like, I like sword and shield. Let's just say I'm going to go to greatsword, right? Put the greatsword on. Then you can change your abilities. So you reset your abilities right here. And then you go to two-handed sword, right? Where is it? Two-handed sword. And then you can change what you do right here. So let's say, for instance, I want to do... I don't know what side I want to do. Doomfall, maybe? No, I'll do this side. I like this side. So let's just build these, right? So let's put that there. Let's put that there. Retaliation. I like light burst, then retaliation. Okay. So this is greatsword. Okay, and we'll do it on this turtle. Oh, I've got a minute. I've got a minute cooldown because I changed my abilities. I mean, it's not bad, but when you compare it to a lot of other MMOs, I'm not really like, I don't see the obsession. What game is this? This is called the Quinnfall. This is the new Ashes of Creation wannabe. Like, look at the horse mechanics as well, right? I can't do it while in combat. I'm not in combat. Am I fighting something or am I dumb? This is the horse. It's a new pirate. This game is captivating. It's fantastic, right? What game is this? This is called the Quinnfall, mate. This is the Quinnfall. I'm trying to go to an area where I can kill some stuff. Like, there is orcs and stuff in this game. I'm just not anywhere near it. The map is a decent size, at least. Like, there is a decent size map, look. So I can't fault it for its map. Like, very in-depth. But let's say, for instance, let's go over here. Right? Let's fast travel over here. The Quinnfall main? No, the Quinnfall. Is it better than Throne and Liberty? I'd say it's probably got more content in what you can do than Throne and Liberty. But it doesn't look better. The playstyle isn't better. The combat isn't better. The general mechanics aren't better. But there's more content and a bigger world. That makes sense? So for me, no, it's not better. At least you can see some like higher level people as well. Because we're in the town now. Holy lag. Throne Liberty looked way better. Throne Liberty does. Throne Liberty is probably the best looking MMO out. I will say that. Throne and Liberty graphics wise is really good. Like, maybe I could get into this game if I put a lot of hours into it. The thing is that I don't like about this as well is you can be carried. So if you find a player, like a high-level player, they can carry you through levels. Like, they will just take you to a high-level area, kill everything, get you EXP, and then just max you out. I don't like that in a system. Like, at all. I do not like that. Neverwinter looks best. Is this Quinnfall? Yeah, this is Quinnfall, mate. What happened to Throne and Liberty? What do you mean? I mean, we might stick some hours into this. I don't really like judging a game fully until I've played it for a period of time. I know that there's a lot of content in this game. I know there's a lot to do. The PvP in this game is actually quite balanced as well. This is an open PvP map, though. So if you're outside of the main town, it is open PvP. People can kill you no matter what. There isn't, like, PvP areas. The entire server is PvP. Is this Quinnfall? Yes. Apparently looks amazing, but it's such a grind. Hey, Zad. Hope you're well. Been looking for a new MMO on PS5. What's this game? This is Quinnfall. It's not on PS5. I judge it the second you load it in. Graphically and the mechanics, it's not fantastic. I will say that. But how's the crafting? Crafting in this game's actually good. My mount leveled up to level 8. Fair. Respect. I'm trying to go over here to actually kill some stuff. Also, this game does not have controller support. So I am a 90% controller player. And you'll notice that I'm having to look at my keyboard a lot because I'm trying to get the right keys. There is no controller support for this game. What is this game? It is called The Quinnfall. Here we go. Right. So as you can tell, the mechanics are fantastic. How does someone your age not know the keyboard? How does someone my age not know the keyboard? Listen, I'm Unk status, right? We stay dumb. But damn. You know when you're trying to teach your mum how to use an iPhone? Fuck, I'm basically the same. Don't judge me. Doesn't this look riveting? Yeah, Tenant Frame beats this. This is what I'm saying. We need to try World of Warcraft. We do. I feel like the only contender for this game right now, it is literally World of Warcraft, and I just don't own it. I refuse to buy it. That's the problem. I will not buy World of Warcraft. I might pay the subscription, but I will not pay to buy it. I won't. I refuse. What's this? It is called Quinnfall. No, this is ESO. Yeah, honestly, it looks like it. WoW's the best MMO. No, it's not. No, it's not. Should we try and kill this dude? Fuck it. We're probably going to die, but it is open PvP. Why not? We're going to try kill him. We're probably going to die here. Okay, we fucked him up. Not going to lie. My boy got clapped. It was bad. I didn't realize he was that bad. Bro was AFK. Listen, he ran past me. He weren't AFK. That's his own fault. He picked a PvP server. He knew what he was getting into. All right? He knew it was getting into. There is another player over here. Let's go kill this dude. Why not? Why fucking not? We're gonna kill players until we die. Don't you fucking run. Where'd he go? Did my man just get... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's running. What? Come back. How are you running so quick? God damn it. Oh, don't be a pussy. Take it like a champ. Yo, my boy is hella quick. Right. Why would you pick a PvP server if you didn't want to PvP? This is the problem with people, right? They choose PvP, but they only want to do PvP when they're high level. They don't want to fight anyone their same level. They want to fight people who are way below them so that they can feel blessed, right? That is what they want to do. So they just run away. Fucking pussies. I've had enough now. I've had enough. I've put the crossbow on. If they're gonna run, fucking come here, bitch. Yes! That was deserved. That was deserved. They were running like pussies, okay? I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Is this dude AFK again? Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Oh. Gotta love PvP, bro. Gotta love PvP. So yeah, this is the Quinnfall. This is the Quinnfall. We haven't tried the bow in this game. Do we have a bow? It's the one thing I haven't actually tried is the bow. I mean, axe is cool. I won't lie. The axe is pretty vibe. I'm not going to lie. Let's try that. Duo axe. Let's do axe throw. Let's put that there. Berserker. Battle roar. We'll put that one right there. Put that one there, and an execution. Right, vibe. Kind of looks like an old Fable game. Yeah, I mean, the graphics-wise, it's not great. Come here, boy. Yo, I just missed this dude like 5 times. My boy's stunning me like fuck. But why is he... He's got like mad stuns. Oh my god, stop running, you pussy. Hey Zad, how long has this been out? This has been out for a year. You wait till I get my skills. My skills are on cooldown right now. I can't even attack him properly. When I get my skills, my boy's dead. 10 seconds. 10 seconds and I get my skills back. 6, 5, 4. Here we go. Don't you run from the Lord. Yo, how does my dude literally, like... He's stunning me, like, constantly. Look, he just stuns me with every fucking hit. Every fucking hit is a stun. Dead. How do you like the update? This game's shit, not gonna lie. Every hit was a stun. How do you like the update for Throne and Liberty? They haven't done an update. Not necessarily. And it lags like fuck. Like, look, I'm trying to press escape. It just look. Fucking... Let me out! Let me out, bro! I want to leave! There we go. Holy moly! Now we know how the others died. Mate, the escape button just wouldn't work. I was there spamming the fuck out of it. It just wouldn't do anything. Just seen it on sale. Is it worth $3? I mean, anything's worth $3 in all honesty. If a game is $3, if I buy it and I don't like it, I'm not necessarily going to miss $3. It's not lag. It's not lag. That's a general mechanic. Escape button doesn't help. Press tab. Nah, fuck that game. They have the Cherry Blossom Festival going on right now. Yeah, but that's bollocks. That's not really a big thing. I get it, though. Yeah. I mean, the update is okay. Visually, it's appealing. For sure.
To start the game, please hold enter.
When you spawn, it activates a clock screen. Click it. Click it? Yo, man, I have a question. Go for it. What's the question? Talk to me. What is your question? So, believe it or not, you made me download this game. I like it so far. Level 31. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Welcome to Throne and Liberty.
And at least this game actually has controller support. Right?
Upon arrival in Silesia, press enter to join the chat or activate voice chat.
What server should I choose once my game downloads? Sophia. If you're going to join this game, you got to join Sophia. I hit level 50 yesterday trying to understand the gear. I'm trying to play Throne and Liberty on my Xbox using keyboard and mouse, but it doesn't work. I can't help you there. I do not play keyboard and mouse. Is this Quinnfall? Yes, this is Quinnfall. What you're seeing right now is Quinnfall gameplay. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's called Throne and Liberty. It's called Throne and Liberty, my guy. Yeah, Quinnfall looks this good. Yes, Quinnfall does look this good. 100%. Did you ever SO and chill? Did I ever SO and chill? I feel like this is like a Netflix and chill scenario that you're telling me. No, I've never SO'd and chilled. I'm at join friendly shortly. I'm downloading it. If you're joining it, make sure you're coming to the Sophia server and then join our guild. This is way better graphics and fighting combat. Exactly. Egg-fucking-zactly, my guy. Right, my phone just won't stop going off. I found you on here via YouTube. Oh, you found me on YouTube? Well, I appreciate you coming over on YouTube, my guy. We will be getting monetized on YouTube after today, by the way. We have finally hit our YouTube monetization goal, at least for the first monetization, which is the one that allows super chats and that other stuff. Second monetization is for YouTube ads, which we will be applying for probably by the end of next week. Bro, I'm trying to get up here for my mission. It's literally like directly on this cliff. How do I get up? Ah, I found it. I found it. We're up. We're up. There we go. What's your guild name? Project Lazarus. But I don't know whether to change it. I don't know whether to change it to something else. What's the update about? The update is just more of a visual update, and you can get in-game loot on it, but it's not really like a huge update. They do it all the time. They'll always change the theme of the game. Is this Throne and Liberty? Might be. Who's asking? You the police? No, it is Throne and Liberty. I'll try and remember that. Should we change it right now? I'm pretty sure to create a guild or change the guild name, you have to pay for it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Can we change it? Right. So our guild, or at least our community, is usually called Dead Gamers, right? Name is already taken. I fucking knew it would be. Right. What should our guild name be? Let's... Project Lazarus is a badass name. Well, it's what our community is about. Our community is about reviving and playing classified as dead games, right? So we are called Dead Gamers. Another thing based on reviving is Project Lazarus. But it's also obviously something that not a lot of people are going to remember. So, if we're going to have a guild name, what should we call it? We're going to let the community decide. What should we call the guild name? Yo, buddy, what we up to? What's up, Dan? Lazarus Gamers. Maybe. Maybe. The Gaming Dead. Oh, my God. With these kind of names, we might need to stick with Project Lazarus. Yo, Black, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we'll have a poll. We'll have a poll in our Discord and we'll decide. Lazarus Gamers, not a bad one. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the follow. Revive Lazarus. Well, Project Lazarus is a description for reviving something. So it's pretty much in the name. Just passing by, but Prometheus, something made. Prometheus will definitely be taken. That will definitely be taken. Yeah, by the way, just remember, we are live for another 30 minutes. If you are not subscribed on the YouTube, if you're not followed on the TikTok, make sure you are dropping a follow. We are going to go live later on. I am going to jump off in 30 minutes. And then I'll be back on later tonight. If you want to get involved in more content, make sure you are part of the community, man. This game would be amazing. This game would be amazing. The game is amazing. Right? The game is. It's a lot better than that Quinnfall bollocks that we just loaded up. I'll say that. A lot better. Reanimation Gods. Not bad. Not bad. Name? I'm called Zadak, mate. How you doing? I'm called Zadak. How's life? What game is this? This is called Throne and Liberty, mate. This is called Throne and Liberty. There has been a server merge, if you guys didn't know. So this is now Zephyr and Calamphia all in one server. It's basically, there was, I think it was 12 servers total. So they've merged them together so the player base is higher, at least in each server. Revenants, definitely be taken. Revenants will definitely be taken. Yo, I like this guy's skin. Can't lie. What weapons do you use? I'm currently using spear bow, but I'm probably going to change it. I'm going to change the bow. I have skill conversion, so I can do that. And I'm most likely going to change the bow. I'm not a huge fan of the bow. I did want to go crossbow, but I'm debating it. I'm definitely debating moving the bow to the crossbow. Yo, what the fuck is going on here? Where is this mission? Investigate the underground tunnel in Herber Village. All right. What's the average player base for this game? It's about 20 to 30k daily, peak times. Do the skills change based on the weapons? Yeah. I'll show you real quick. So, this is my weapon skill tree. So these are all the skills that you can use for the bow. These are all the skills that you can use for the spear. Let's say, for instance, I now go and change to crossbow and... Wrong one. Crossbow and wand, right? These are now my skills. So your passives change, your skills change, all of your abilities change, and your weapon mastery changes right here. Okay, even your weapon mastery will be reset. Now, depending on your play style, will determine which side of the weapon mastery you go up, right? So the red one is always DPS, the blue one is always defense. These two are kind of like tacticals, right? But you can explore builds as much as you want. It's just not advised to do it past level 50. Wrong. The player base is less than 10k daily. Okay. Where did you look at the player base for less than 10k? Just out of curiosity, I'd like to know. Just curious. Steam charts. So Sean, I'm going to teach you something, Sean. Okay. So Steam charts will only show you players that are playing via Steam. So the game is free to play on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. So if there's 5k players on Steam, and you usually have to double, if not triple those numbers for a free-to-play game on consoles, because console players actually dominate the player base on most platforms, you're looking at one single app. So, Sean, you are clearly fucking stupid. But it's okay, Sean. It's okay. You'll be all right, mate. From my 200 hours at launch, it was not free-to-play friendly. I mean, it's definitely free-to-play friendly because I've only played free-to-play. The only thing I've ever bought is battle passes, which is cosmetics. So maybe you were just bad at the game. I mean, if you played 200 hours, maybe you were just bad. You'll be okay, Sean. We don't shame stupidity here, just correct it. Exactly. Exactly. So Sean thought that the entire player base of every single game on the planet was ran through Steam. He wasn't accounting consoles, Xbox, PlayStation, Epic Games, GOG, Battle.net, Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass. Sean thoroughly believes that every single player plays on Steam. But it's okay, Sean. You know now. When you look at Steam charts, that only shows you one of maybe 7 platforms Steam, right? Only 7. But you are correct. Okay. People say Albion is a dead too because it has an average of 8k players. It's in chat can't listen to the sound right now. What do you mean? We literally looked at this picture and it instantly went completely dark. You would think 200 hours you would be at least decent at the game. Yeah, I mean, if you did the right things, you would be decent at the game. If you put 200 hours into this game and you weren't doing the right stuff, then more than likely you were just bad. Okay, what the hell is this? Movement speed, health. Well, I want health, obviously. Well, we don't necessarily need it right now, so we'll do movement speed. Why not? Well, this is an interesting boss. I don't remember doing this mission, but I'll respect it. Oh, my lord. Bro, you can't teleport like that. That's cheating. Crazy people think that 10,000 players is a dead game. 10,000 players is not high, but it's not great, right? It really isn't, but it is what it is. Not fun. Bro, what do I do here? Fuck knows. We'll be fine. Throne and Libby? Yes, we are playing Throne and Libby. Oh my god, this dude is irritating. Just teleports every 2 seconds, bro. Friendly? Yes, friendly. We're doing one of these side missions real quick. GG. What's the game? Throne Liberty, mate. Throne Liberty. The combat looks cool. What other games has NCSoft made? I don't actually know. I don't actually know what games NCSoft have made. Oh, what should we do? Explosive Curse or Chain Doll? I feel like Explosive Curse. I'm guessing you don't have the highest tier armor. Things must have changed. No, this is one of my other characters. So this is a character I built like a month ago. So it's not maxed out. Not at all. Not even close to maxed out, to be fair. It's more of a AoE build than anything. Hey Zud, does this have PvP? Yes, this has got a lot of PvP in it. A lot of PvP, bro. Holy fuck. At launch, unless you had a huge guild world boss drops were basically 0. I mean, they're still basically 0, but you can do them. Ooh, Spearbow, don't see any of those. So this is a self-healing AoE DPS. That is what the build is. I'm not going to say I'm immortal, because I'm not. It's just, I can tank things in AoEs and then just heal. Like, this excels in dungeons, but not really bosses. Yeah, health, why not? I mean, we didn't necessarily need health, but it is what it is. What's the name of the game? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Yo, this guy does a lot of like undodgeable attacks. So when you see the circle, the purple circle, that means you have to basically block it. If you see the triangle, that means you have to dodge it. It will hit you. That, right? You have to dodge. Not that it'll kill me, but my guy does a fucking lot of them, I'll say that. Damn. I'm stuck on a boss in Soul Frame. Which boss? No, not basically zero my guild. Not basically zero my guild, and I go with 3 statistics and get +2 drops. Spear and what? Bow. I'm a spear and bow, my class. But it's not, this isn't a boss weapon set. This is more of Crimson Desert, Burkhan, stuff like that. If you know what they are. They are basically open world dungeons. The Waste Bear. You can't beat it with your bow. The bear in Soul Frame is a bit annoying, I will admit it. He's not impossible, though. You can do him. He's not as hard as you think. It appears they had a hand in Aeon 2, Lineage 2, and Blade and Soul. Guild Wars 2. NCSoft is a good gaming company. I haven't played a lot of their games. Like, I have Guild Wars 2. I've never played Lineage. And I never played Aeon 1, but I've played Aeon 2. I respect Orb Wand, Thoughts. The wand is good. If that's your preference, then great. The staff is probably the best damage magic weapon, and then second to the wand. Orb is just a really good, like, vibe weapon. But it's completely up to you. Like, you can really pick any 2 weapons in this game. You'll be absolutely fine. As long as you honestly build it right. Zadak, legit question. Is there a technical reason you have YouTube stream in portrait mode? I love watching on TV, but sucks. Because I stream to YouTube Shorts, which is, you know, vertical. I mean, I can do it in dual stream mode. I just haven't done it yet. I mean, I can figure it out and probably do it. But that's, yeah. Game, Throne Liberty. Best MMO, not by a long shot. Mate, it is. This is the best MMO currently out. That's just facts. If you look at what this game has, all aspects of it, it is probably the best, most viable MMO currently out. I knew Dave was here. I fucking knew it. We can't get on him now. That's friendly. Game's changed a lot since launch. Unless things have changed, if you don't have a guild, getting the highest tier gear is not free to play. No, you're probably just bad at the game. I've got a weird glitch where I've got this damn aura around me. I need to log out and back in. That copium on a dead game. Oh. We've had this all day, bro. We've had this literally all day about people thinking this is a dead game. I thoroughly believe unless you're playing like the top games in the world, everyone just thinks it's dead. It's at the point now where it's not even funny.
Please select the hand. Selecting TT's attack on surface of you. To start the game, hold X long press.
Okay, what would you say the best MMO is then? Please enlighten us on the best MMO.
Welcome to Throne and Liberty. You have successfully
I would put ESO above this game. Oh, yeah. I think ESO is probably the best MMO ever made. But ESO right now in 2026, I just don't think is valid. Right? And I can show that, right? We'll load up Elder Scrolls right now. So I'm not maxed out on Elder Scrolls, but I do have a character. So if you look at the gameplay that we've been playing for the last nearly 4 hours, and then we'll load up Elder Scrolls. And again, I'm not saying the game is bad. ESO is a fantastic game. But when you put them side by side next to each other... Oh, there's an update. There's a 55 gig update on ESO? No. Okay, I'll have to do that off stream. No one warned me of the 55 gigabyte update. Yeah, update 49 completely changes the game. What did they change? What did they change? Yeah, SO's always updating. Right, let me do this quickly. We're gonna watch a YouTube video. Let's watch a YouTube video. I want to see what people think the best MMOs are to close out the stream. Right? 9 new MMORPGs. I know you guys can't see. We're gonna pull it up right here. Right. Right. This one. Okay. So let's have a look. The best MMOs in 2026. I don't know who this guy is.
Because it's not a brand spanking new MMO, but I don't think you should let
Guild Wars 2. Oh my fuck, the copium, mate. The copium for Guild Wars 2.
Weeks leveling up a couple of characters, doing the whole endgame gearing thing, which is pretty straightforward and simple. One of the pros/cons, depending on your opinion. Overall, I think this game has just held up incredibly well and still has some of the best form of quest presentation that incentivizes world exploration, because they don't do quests.
No,
really,
come on.
Wars 2, you know, where you like go to a town, you talk to a bunch of NPCs, you pick up their quests, you go out, you do the thing, and then you return to them. No,
Mr. Free to Play. Hey, bro, show me the highest tier gear in the game that you have, Mr. Free to Play. Oh, me on my main character is on my PS5.
In this game are largely just used.
Yo, Damo, thank you for the hat, bro. Thank you for the overreact, mate.
The one exception to this really would be the main in any MMO of eternity. The game keeps looking better.
This guy fucking talks too much. He talks way too much. Most played MMOs of 2026 sorted by active player base.
It's Lucky here, and it's time for
Yo, Throne of Liberty! That's what I'm talking about. Throne of Liberty in the menus. Let's fucking go. Shut up. Fallen short of expectations, my ass. Best MMO currently out. Yeah, you just suck at it. Next. Lost Ark? There is no way that people think Lost Ark is a good game. Oh, mate, I can't take your opinion. You missed the cowboy hat? Thank you for the cowboy hat, my guy. Is this dude literally doing an ad mid-game? Albion Online. There's no way. There is no way people are playing that. I'm sorry. Do you know all the people that come in here and they're sitting saying Lord of the Rings Online is amazing? Look at that shit. There is no way. I love Lord of the Rings. Okay, I do. I love the TV shows. I like the movies. Okay, it's great. But there's no way that I'm going to play a game that looks like that because I like Lord of the Rings. Look at it. No. 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 No.
It's worth noting that in order to have access to all the races and classes, you'll either have to do a hefty grind of cash up currency or fork out a little bit of cash. You can also choose to sub to the game for $15 a month in order to get things like
£15 a month and an EverQuest.
Popular enough to be on the list today. Before WoW, when no one knew what an MMO was, there was EverQuest. This game
the first MMO ever made, right? When you World of Warcraft dick riders, okay, I'm going to say this right now. When people who play WoW seem to think that it was the first MMO ever created, this was. This is called EverQuest. This created MMOs. This was the first MMO. This is what fucking World of Warcraft copy and pasted to get into the MMO franchise. So when you dick ride World of Warcraft going, it's the best MMO, it put it on the map, EverQuest were the first one to do it.
classic MMO formula because it invented a lot of it. It's still getting expansions today, which is definitely contributing to the fact that it's still around today. It's worth noting that it might be hard to do group content if you're not someone who is willing to multi-box, as this is one of the most popular ways to play the game today. Dropping one spot to number 12 is EVE Online, released all the way back in 2003. EVE Online is an MMO where your goal is to build and upgrade a powerful spaceship so that you can join up with others to vie for control of the most profitable sectors of space. It's free to play with the option to pay money to do things like access more spaceships sooner. It also has an optional sub, and this sub is the most expensive subscription on the entire list, sitting at $20 per month. As with most optional subs, fans of the game will often tell you that if you intend to fully enjoy the game, the sub's not so optional. PvP in
Numbers
EVE
don't lie.
Online will be an open world
Oh my god, why is Ashes of Creation on this list? This has got to be an old video. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay.
editions overall. This is another MMO that is now free to play with an optional sub. That optional sub will unlock a lot of things, but most importantly, it'll give you access to
Yeah, this actually doesn't look half bad. Like, graphically, it doesn't look that good. I get it, but it looks vibrantly appealing. Like, I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan, so this game never really appealed to me, like creating a fucking Jedi or whatever it is.
all of the zones.
But
in
it
the
doesn't
game
look
forever,
horrid.
Even if you only sub for 1 month and then cancel. Star Wars: The Old Republic is known for its amazing class stories that immerse you in the world of Star Wars, which are fully voice acted and are incredibly well fleshed out and written.
You posted a
Perhaps
link
most
about the
unique part of
article.
story
Appreciate
is
you,
that your
Lethal.
choices actually have an impact on the ending of your story, with up to 3 different endings.
Oh, here you go.
It was one of the first, if not the first, cross.
Final Fantasy X. That's not the one I was playing.
Beautiful graphics and flashy combat. It's an open world game with very little in the way of instanced content. You don't play BDO for the dungeons and for the raids. BDO is a Korean MMO grind mixed with a dash of PvP. It's important to note that it's an always on PvP game. Once you hit 50, the PvP is on. For the most part, anyone can kill you at almost any time. This doesn't mean that they will, but this is definitely one of the unique qualities of the game that
Black
makes it
Desert on, oh my god,
in
Maple
2005
Story.
in the West. It was immensely successful and still manages to stay relevant nearly 2 decades later. As you'll need to sub in order to access
There
all
is
the
no
game's
way
best
that
and most relevant
Wizarding
content.
101
It's
is in the
definitely
top
unique and
5
free to
MMOs
play,
based on
solid
player
combat.
base.
It also
There's
includes
no
some of the
way.
usual MMO staples like housing and fishing. And despite its humble beginnings, it's still here holding down the number 7 spot over 16
Number
years
7,
after its
sorry.
initial release. Next up, falling 2 places
Here's
to
the
number
GOAT.
6 on this list
Here's
is
the
Elder
GOAT.
Scrolls Online. This MMO is going
This
through a
is the
bit of an
GOAT.
awkward
This should be
transition in
number 1.
monetization models right
This should
now,
be number
but
1.
We should see some clarification on that front soon. Elder Scrolls Online is one of the few MMOs still getting massive expansions every year. Some players love
This is
ESO
number
for its
1.
almost infinite number of Elder Scrolls quests tucked within, while detractors complain about the homogenization of classes and combat, stating that everything plays the same. The recent addition of multi-classing has definitely exacerbated this
Yes.
problematic issue greatly. But on top of ESO's massive amount of single-player content, it's also got 12-player raids and 4-player dungeons, both of which are fantastic.
Goated.
ESO definitely leans towards the casual MMO player and stands out as one of the more story-driven MMO experiences out there. Since its release in 2014, ESO has cultivated a large and loyal
Yes.
fan base, and it continues to hold its own against the heavy hitters at the top of the list. Next up, moving up more slots than any other MMO on this
Guild
list, is
Wars 2.
sliding its way up to number 5. Guild Wars 2 had an explosive launch back in 2012. and
Yeah, I
has
don't know
since
if I
been
agree
one
with
of the
this.
most popular MMOs on the market, and recently it's seen a huge resurgence of players. As MMOs go, Guild Wars 2 does an excellent job of encouraging zone exploration and completion, and tried hard to break the mold of having players run from one yellow exclamation point to the next. Guild Wars 2 features a very generous free trial. The first 80 levels are free, and the game does not feature a sub, not even one of those quote-unquote optional subs. So when it says you can play it for free, it means it. After the first 80 levels, there's a lot of great content to be had in the expansions. However, those will need to be purchased, and these expansions are definitely where the game's best content is. As you've heard me say before, Guild Wars 2's mounts are better and more fun.
Yo, why is he making this game look good, bro? Fucking W editor. I need to hire this dude. Like, no bullshit. Like, oh fuck. Did I press?
5. Guild Wars 2 had an
Look. Hang on a minute. Look. Okay, I have Guild Wars 2. No cap, I have Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna sign in real quick. Watch. Right? I'll download it. Let me sign in. Okay, I don't know if it... Where is it? Account. Right? Account, sign in. Right, look. Okay, so this is my Guild Wars 2 from the official website, okay? I have every single DLC, every single one, but all of it. I have every part of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have every DLC. I don't know. I just don't think it's that good. Fuck it. I'll download it. Come on in. We might have to dabble. We might have to dabble. Fine. Fine. Right, anyway, we are going to go back to the video. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to click install, because when I jump off stream, I let my stuff install and update. So if I have it ready, I won't forget about it. All right? Nothing wrong with a little dabbling. Right. We are going to... What do you think? What do you think the next two are going to be? So that's in third place. We all know World of Warcraft's going to be number 1. Okay, because the amount of dick riding that it has. What do you think the number 2 most played MMO is? It's going to be fucking RuneScape, isn't it? It's going to be RuneScape. I know it. It's going to be RuneScape, and then it's going to be WoW. Guaranteed. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I didn't think of that. Didn't we just have Final Fantasy though? Where was it? Hang on a minute. Yeah, Final Fantasy X was in what was it? 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. 9th place. So it's in 9th place, apparently. Oh, we're going to see. Let me just press. Let me get rid of this. Hang on a minute. Yeah, hurry up and load. Okay, right. So let me pause this. I don't think you can pause it. Let me just close it. Right. I'm not going to look. So that's... No. Guild Wars is in 5th place. I thought it was 3rd. So Guild Wars is in 5th place.
Explosive launch back in 2012 and has since been one of the most popular MMOs on the market. And recently it's seen a huge resurgence of players. As MMOs go, Guild Wars 2 does an excellent job of encouraging zone exploration and
Wait, we just watched this.
However, can be as big as the size of a skyscraper, and it's really cool to see that many people in the community get together.
10, not 14.
How is Guild Wars 2 trending? Well, after sliding for a few
We'll have a
years
look.
after its End of Dragons expansion, it's recently started to climb rapidly, showing massive player growth over the last 6 months.
Yeah, but that's
Next up,
because of
climbing
PvP.
up one spot to number 4 is World of Warcraft
WoW
Classic. In
Classic.
March of 2017,
Number 4.
Blizzard finally caved and announced they
WoW
were remaking
Classic is
World
number
of
4.
Warcraft Classic. World of Warcraft Classic was a return to WoW before its controversial additions like raid finders, excessive cash shop items, and the WoW token. WoW their dungeon queue simulator. We already have retail WoW for the times where all we want to do is log in and jump into the dungeon and raid finder queues. WoW Classic is sitting at number 4, further proof that there is a strong appetite for the classic MMO experience, untainted by WoW tokens, microtransactions, and loot crates. Next up, holding on to the number 3 spot is Final Fantasy XIV. This MMO is
No. Furry Simulator. Okay, it's not Final Fantasy 14. It's called Furry Simulator. Okay, if you like going round as a kitten with a hair and fucking ears and a tail, this is what you play. If you're one of those fucking weirdos who drinks out of a fucking cat bowl and says meow, right? This is your game.
stranger to the top 3. Final Fantasy XIV continues to earn its position with its constant and massive content drops from one expansion and patch to the next. Final Fantasy XIV is a fantasy MMORPG that places a massive focus on the story, and its newest expansion, Dawntrail, started a brand new story arc after they concluded the previous 10-year arc in the Endwalker expansion. It features 22 different classes and the trinity of tank.
Look! Look! The chick has fucking cat ears. What are we talking about? Let's be serious. Can tell. It's just weird. It's weird.
Healer and DPS, and a new
It's weird. It's a weird game.
Master Class is on the way in 7.5. Final Fantasy XIV has a best-in-class free trial, now allowing you to play the first 70 levels and the first 2 expansions for completely free. After that, you'll have to buy the game and
Final
pay for a
Fantasy.
mandatory
That's
sub.
what we're watching.
Thanks to this mandatory sub, however, the game is free of pay to win, it's free of loot boxes, and it has hundreds, if not thousands, of
Back to what I was saying. Okay? The only character out of these 3, so you got this chick to the right that's got these giant red bunny ears, wearing some kind of something you'd fucking bend her over a table in. And then you've got this one wearing a school outfit with bunny ears. And then you've got this chick on the right wearing a fucking short skirt and a blouse. I'm sorry. If you play this game, no. It's just fucking weird. This game is just weird.
And mounts that you can earn in-game by playing the game. Final Fantasy XIV players love the game, but they are asking the developers to mix up their formula a little bit in future expansions. Next up, falling one spot to an impressive
Bro, I can't take this seriously, bro. This, as much as I don't like probably about 70% of the games that have been on this list, to say that this game is number 2 in the world just shows you that people who have opinions on games just have zero taste. Okay?
number 2 is Old School RuneScape. The only MMO on this list that has seen its population steadily.
What was that? Look at the mechanics in this game, bro. Look.
Number 2.
Just watch the combat. We're going to slow this down, right? Playback speed. Negative fucking free. Watch this. Watch this combat. Watch. Watch. Fucking amazing. Cut. Are we serious? Are we serious? Number 2. Number 2 in the world is this. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Oh my God. Do you know what just went through my brain? Did anyone, I don't know what the game was called. Did anyone ever play? It was like when I was in school, so we're talking about like early 2000s. There was a game that everyone used to go on when you were on the computers in school that looked exactly like this. It was like an online game and you were just in a massive area full of people. Please tell me someone knows the name of it because it's going to riddle my brain for the rest of the day. It was like, it was a website game. So it wasn't like something you downloaded. It was like you went to a browser, you joined the game online, and you were just in like a massive room full of people. Please tell me someone knows that. What year roughly? Like 2005. 2005 to 2009, something like that. Sherwood? Nah, it weren't Sherwood. Wasn't Wizard 101. Like a Flash game. Like when you were in school, you could go to these like gaming websites and you could just play like these really crappy games via the browser. Habbo Hotel? No. No, it wouldn't be that. If I heard the name, I'd remember it, but it's none of them. Nah, it weren't RuneScape. Habbo Hotel? Let me have a look. Habbo Hotel. I don't know what that is. No. Definitely weren't this. Definitely weren't this. Similar, though. Similar kind of concept. Very similar concept, but not that. Anything I can remember was stickpage.com. Adventure. Club Penguin. Old school, bro. Right, let's go back. Let's go back to the number 1. Number 1 is going to be world. I mean, look at this, bro. Number 2 in the world. We can't take this shit seriously. Okay.
That the developers want to add to the game. Old School RuneScape launched
Yeah, around 2005, yeah.
Not loving some of the changes that were made to the game. Retail RuneScape added WoW-like abilities and a massively pay-to-win cash shop, and so the community.
Oh, it's pay to win. Yo, no one ever say anything about Throne and Liberty again. Old School RuneScape is pay to win. Pay to win. Chatting shit. Pay to win game right there.
Of old school RuneScape. Jagex finally agreed and created servers that were based on the 2007 version of the game. RuneScape is unique because it does not have the player follow
Adventure
a
Quest was the only
linear storyline,
browser. Yeah, I
but
might have
instead
played
has
that.
The player choose their own path through the
Second
game. Players
Life?
can choose to kill monsters, go off questing, or level up one of their many different skills. RuneScape is a very sandboxy MMO that allows for a lot of AFKs.
Yeah, I'm
and
already
getting
bored.
used to if you're going to be trying this game for the first time.
Have
in
I tried? Yeah, I tried
2025.
Albion.
Its fans love it because it's nothing like the MMOs that are released today, and honestly, that's understandable. And last but certainly not
Yeah,
least, reclaiming
God.
the #1 spot is World of Warcraft. The World of Warcraft population is ramping up as we approach the release of its next expansion, and when that drops, it's likely to see another measurable jump in players yet again. The Midnight expansion will be bringing with
Okay, maybe I just play MMOs differently. Am I the only one? I don't like watching MMOs when all they do is zoom out. Like, I understand the point of it in terms of PvP. Like, if you zoom out, you can see people approaching you, right? I get it. I just think whenever you zoom out away from your character in MMOs, you're not seeing anything. You just see name tags, colors, and numbers. Like, to me, this looks like shit. I would never, if I was playing WoW, I wouldn't play WoW like this. I couldn't do it. It looks terrible.
a massive revamp of some of the older zones, as well as a brand new, heavily monetized housing system, and a new
Give me
Team
Star
Avenger
Trek
spec.
Online.
World of Warcraft is a massive, seamless MMO that still handles scale better than any other MMO.
Give me
I've played.
Star
You
Trek.
can see locations multiple zones away, get on your mount, and fly there. You feel tiny when you walk up to huge structures.
See, that's how I would play it. Like, when I play MMOs, I play it like that. That's the camera angle that I have. Like, behind my character, like a third-person game, not zoomed out, not like looking down at my character and can't even see him.
And
This
these
is
are
how
things
I play
that a lot of
MMOs.
other MMOs created well
Like
after
that.
World of Warcraft are still
I'd say a little bit more zoomed in than that.
unable to deliver on today, thanks to them being broken down into smaller zones with rampant load screens in between. Depending on who you ask,
That I couldn't do. That right there, how far away that dude is zoomed out, I couldn't play the game
WoW
like that.
has a love it or hate it art style. Some call it timeless, others call it
Is
cartoony.
Dragon's Dogma 2
Regardless,
worth
this
it?
is
Yeah,
one of the most
yeah.
polished MMOs on the list today.
Polished MMOs. Brother, you actively charge 15 million a fucking year for your player base. Let's just get that straight. It is the most funded MMO ever created on fucking planet. I would expect the game to be polished when I'm actively fucking paying for a country's investment to fucking run it. Okay? Let's just get out of the window. It is the only game that has pretty much the entire fucking income of a state in America to play it.
Receiving some of the most massive expansions of any MMO
No.
on the list. World of Warcraft features the trinity of tank, healer, and DPS, and has 13 unique classes, each with multiple different specs. If you're not into multiplayer content, there's a ton of single-player content for you to level your way up through.
Right. That looks like dog shit. Okay, you can't admit it. I'm going to say the good things about it. The backstory of World of Warcraft looks fantastic. It does. Like, I think the story, the lore of World of Warcraft is gas. I really do. I'd love to get invested into it properly. But this looks like some fucking box crap. Okay, this looks like I'm playing Minecraft with a mod on to see the Ender Dragon.
Before you bother with
terrible.
any dungeons and raids. The king of MMOs has reclaimed its throne.
Wait. No one watch me. Can I spell right now?
But how will the next expansion be received? Be sure to subscribe to find out when I do my next mid-year update. We have seen some massive upsets to start 2026, with some popular MMOs clawing their way to the top, while others slid their way to the bottom. In the last 6 months, we've seen multiple MMOs drop absolutely stunning expansions, making it a good time to be a fan of these games. Did any of the results on this list surprise you? Which MMOs do you
I mean, listen, you got to correct the bullshit when it comes up, okay? You got to correct the bullshit. You can't be putting facts out like that, right? You can have an opinion. Let's not do facts, okay? So I've got to do 2 updates today. I've got to do Guild Wars 2, and I've got to do SO's downloads. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've got to do both of them. Who is the king of MMOs? Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is the king of MMOs. In terms of story, combat, world, I think SO is king, in all honesty. I mean, okay, this alone is fantastic. Yeah, this gets me so gassed, bro. I'll PayPal. See, this is something about this game, right? I'll PayPal someone right now £10 if you can tell me who that knight is, the one that they're fighting. This is when people don't know about the backstory and the lore of Elder Scrolls Online. Who are they fighting? Who are they fighting? If you can tell me, I'll PayPal you £10 right now. Jon Snow? Nope. Bilbo? Nope. Yeah, favor to heart me, bro. Appreciate you. See, no one knows. Jeffrey Epstein. Okay. No one knows. He's a Knight of the Realm. So basically, there's an organization inside of in World of Warcraft. Okay. John, the Imperial City. No. Does she has a name? So there's an organization in the world of ESO that basically interfere with what's it called? I can't think of the name. My brain's gone blank. They try to control the government, is the best way I can put it. So they're like a hidden faction who basically meddle in things to create wars for their own benefit. He is a Knight of the Realm, right? None of you guys know that. None of you guys know that. They're not just fighting a generic knight. He has created a war. The war that is happening inside of this castle while they're fighting him was created because of that knight. They try to start wars for their own game. That was so dirty, bro. That is so dirty. The hidden ones, yes. That was so... Look at that right there. That is... Bro. That was sexy. That was just... That is so good. Too bad the actual combat isn't like this. Yeah, but the thing is, ESO is a very casual-friendly game. You can participate in PvP, you can do solo play, you can do crafting. This is why I say ESO is the king of MMOs, because WoW isn't new player-friendly. WoW isn't casual-friendly, right? It isn't. It's just not. It is incredibly expensive to get into. Not only that, you can literally just jump to the max level, and even then, people don't want to party with you. Right? If you're not running the certain stuff, you can't even find matches. This is the king of MMOs. So when that guy came up with WoW is #1 king of MMOs, it's not. This claps it. This looks poo. Fuck you. This doesn't look poo. Best MMO out, mate. Best MMO out. I need to do the update for both of them. I need to do the update for both of them, can't I? Right. So we've got SO needs to do that update right there. And then Guild Wars, excuse me. Guild Wars needs to download. Right. Anyway, now you're good. Anyway, I'm going to end my stream here. We've done 4 hours and 20 minutes. I hate how monetized SO is. Yeah. I mean, we will be back later because we're coming off pretty early. It's only 5 o'clock. We'll probably come back at like 8 o'clock, to be honest with you. Come off for a few hours and then come back at 8 o'clock. Right. That's downloading. Awesome. Guys, if you're not subbed to me, make sure you are dropping a subscription. What's up to the 100 people over on the YouTube? Appreciate you guys. If you want to see more MMO content, we are going to be getting heavily into MMOs again. We picked up Throne Liberty about a week ago. And we're going to be playing that. We will be dabbling in SO. We will be going on to Guild Wars. We are going to be playing all of these games. Quinnfall, I'm probably going to uninstall. I mean, it's a pile of shit, in all honesty. It's a pile of crap, bro. Where is it? We played it today. This thing that is apparently... piece of crap. People thinking that's somehow good. It isn't. It's terrible. Tell me what you think. Check out the link for update. I'll check it out in a minute. I will be getting into SO. Again, we're going to be getting into a lot of SO gameplay again. Yo, TikTok, thank you for the follow. People on TikTok, if you're not following me, make sure you do drop a follow. We will be live literally in 3 hours. Guild Wars 2 best MMO for casual players. No, it's not. Elder Scrolls is. Elder Scrolls is a lot more casual friendly than Guild Wars 2 is. Because with Guild Wars 2, you also need 7 DLCs. Even the guy who said in the video, to get the best out of the game, you do need the DLCs. To get the best out of SO, you don't need the DLCs. They do help, and they are good DLCs, but the experience and environment of SO is good from base, even without the DLCs. Whereas Guild Wars is absolutely horrid until you buy 7 DLCs. Yo, Wolf. What's up, Wolf? I'm now jumping off, Wolf. I'm now jumping off, mate. I am going to be back on in 3 hours, but right now we are now ending. What pissed me off early on Guild Wars 2 was that the living stories, if you had time, they were free. The one thing I don't like about Guild Wars 2, and World of Warcraft also does this, is they give you the tokens to jump straight to level 70. Now, well, maybe I'm at work still. Okay, I appreciate you. If you didn't log in during the time you had to pay for them. Pay for what? What are we talking about? Tell me what you think. Okay. The living story content. To be honest with you, I will be very biased. I don't really look at stories about games like NPC talking and cutscenes. I skip all of them. Every single one of them. If I like the world of a game, I will just watch like a YouTube video on the entire story rather than going through cutscenes. I hear you on Discord. I did anything. I did another thing. Oh, dear God. Okay. All right. But anyway, I'm ending. Guys, I appreciate you. We've had 73 followers over on TikTok today. I appreciate you guys. Huge, huge stream. YouTube. I think this YouTube stream that we just did, we will be monetized after this stream, I'm pretty sure, because we were really, really close. I think when we end the stream, it will be at 3,000 hours, and we've just got to click apply. So hopefully, after today's stream, we will be monetized on YouTube. It took us 3 weeks. 3 weeks to get monetized. Yeah, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. To be honest with you. Hi, what is the next MMO you're waiting for? Chrono Odyssey and Horizon Still Frontiers. Those are the 2 MMOs that I think look good. I think Chrono Odyssey is a bit, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of Black Desert Online a little bit. And Horizon is a mobile game that is viable on PC. So although I like the world of Horizon, I've got both of the Horizon games currently installed right here. Look, Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. If they do it wrong, I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to lie. But Horizon is fantastic. I have played the Horizon. I got invited to their closed alpha for their MMO. It does look good. But we'll see. We'll see. Kind of sad it seems players got scammed by Ashes of Creation. I actually purchased Ashes of Creation. I played 4 hours of it, didn't like the game, tried to refund it. They told me no. The only time they gave me a refund is when it actually came out as a scam. I then submitted another ticket after like a month, and they gave me a full refund. So if you have Ashes of Creation, you can actually get the game. Do I do it? Do I do it, chat? Do I do it? Yeah, I got way too many games. I just look so good, Atlas. Thank you. What is the time waiting for? You're all good. You're all good. Appreciate you. Anyway, guys, I'm ending stream. Have a good afternoon. Have a good morning if you're in America. I'll be back in 3 hours. So 8 p.m. my time, I will be back. So yeah, that's literally 3 hours from now. So if you look at whatever time it is for you right this second, 3 hours from now, I'll be live. I sent you a couple. Oops. Okay. All right. I'll check them out now. Guys, have a good afternoon. Have a good morning. Have a good night, depending on where you are. And I'll see you in the next one, man. If you want to join a Discord, I'll put my Discord link in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. TikTok, you've got to go to my link in bio. If you want to join our Discord, we've got a pretty big Discord, over 1,000 members. That is completely up to you whether you want to be a member of it. I mean, I'll pull it up right now for you to see. I won't go to my friends list because apparently I've been sent something. Right, let's have a look. So, this is Dead Gamers, okay? This is our community. If you want to join it, we've got 1,000 members in here. It's completely up to you. What's the population? What I sent you isn't bad. Okay. But anyway, guys, have a good one. I'll see you in 3 hours. I appreciate you. YouTube, I appreciate you as well. Have a good afternoon. TikTok, Twitch, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And I will see you in the next one, man.